Okay, now we're live. Hi guys. Welcome in to our Galactic Origins live sale. Happy Sunday. Jasper is going to be awake for just a few minutes. And then you'll hear him snoring all throughout the show. So we're just getting all of the multi-streams up and going. If you are just popping in or watching the replay and wondering what is going on here, this is a live jewelry sale. We'll be teaching you all about the crystals that we have today. It's going to be a super fun all-day event with our community. Hi, everyone. I see you all. We're live to YouTube. I think Facebook's working today. Okay, great. We're live on the website, app, and Instagram. Yay. Or maybe we're not live on Facebook, but that was Instagram. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fabulous day. You love crystals. Welcome in. Mia, I hope you'll enjoy today and hang out with us. Hi, Mita. I did see your video. It was so beautiful. I love your collection, how you have all of your gorgeous things set up. I love seeing all of your guys' collections. It's always so much fun. So welcome in. Hi, Desert Shiloh. Hi, everybody. Let me just tweak one of my screens here so I can feel like I'm not missing anything, because I don't want to not be. Hold on just a moment. Is it possible? We may, Big Uno, we may have 5mm jade and moonstone on our website. Don't feel like you have to leave right now, but if there's something specific, you might find it. You might find it on our website, even if you don't see it on the live sale table. All right, beautiful. All right, I'm back. Working on, oh, I can't wait to see that, Mita. Working on your collection, ring collection. That'll be so much fun. Who wants to see Mita's ring collection? I love you guys share all of your collection pics. It is super, super amazing. Alrighty. So I'll just kind of like do like a little intro while people are joining in. So if you're watching the replay or you're new here with us, you'll kind of like have the official welcoming in to Enchanting Earth. We are a crystal jewelry small business located in Sedona, Arizona. You can come visit us in person. We're on West 89A. We're open now Thursday through Sunday, and we have a ton of things on our website. But the special thing about the live sales is where you see all of our new releases and everything first. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. So that's always super, super fun. Oh, thank you, Rudu. Appreciate you. So yeah, that's a little bit about us. I run Enchanting Earth. I am the owner and your live sale host. And then I also, run this business with my husband and my son. And we've got an amazing employee, in the shop, Cecilia, who's working on getting our website all updated. She's got almost all of our Enchanting Earth rings on, which is super exciting. Just probably another week or two and she'll be done with rings, and we'll have all the pendants, all the wands on and everything. So anyway, watching on YouTube in the app just in case my internet wants to know. So I love that. I see you, Marcy. I love it when we do the different screens, because like you might find that you see like a different order or you have different luck on a different platform. I think with the website though, you're not ever going to get blocked. There's no like social platforms. Hey Jazzy, good morning. So there's like no algorithms, nothing to fight like that. And yeah, so that's a little bit about us. How the live sale works is if you see something you want to purchase, it has a number on it, which is the price and the code to claim it in US dollars. I do intuitive picks. So if you see something you know you want, you can just do claim pearl ring and I'll grab it for you. Or you can do claim pearl 222A, for example, and I would pick that exact one for you. For the live sale. So that's all you have to do when you make a claim while we're live is type the code in the chat. And then if you are not with us on Instagram, you'll have to email us unless you do have an Instagram account. So you can watch somewhere else. You can watch on our website, Facebook, YouTube, anywhere else. And then you can also send us a DM to confirm your claim. So if you see something you want from the live and you're not with us on Instagram, you will just either email us hello@enchanting-earth.com, or you send us a DM. And that works for the replay too. So if you're not watching live, you will have to either reach out to us on Instagram or message or send us an email to make your purchases, or you can purchase just directly off our website or our app. So it's super easy. Hopefully I didn't make that too confusing. I tend to do that sometimes. Hey, Sarah. Hi, Angie. Good morning, everyone. I know I've been wearing the 888 like nonstop. I'm sleeping in it. I love it. It's super amazing. So, and then if you are new with us and you've never shopped before, please email us at hello@enchanting-earth.com, or send us a DM on Instagram with your email so we can confirm your claims and get your invoice sent. If you make a claim on the live or on the replay, payments due in 24 hours from you telling us you want an item. And then we do have payment plan options through Sezzle, Afterpay, Klarna, and Affirm. The regular pay in 4. And then we do have PayPal at checkout too. So if you have like payment plan options with PayPal, those are available to you as well. So you might have PayPal credit card, pay in 4, any of those things also work. And then we also do offer in-house payment plans for established customers. So like if you've never shopped with us before, you'll have to just go with the options that are available. But in-house payment plans, we are able to do for orders over 1,000. We can't do them under 1,000. So anyway, I think that is pretty much it as far as that goes. Shipping, if you're in the US, we charge a $5 flat rate of shipping. Unless you spend $75, then your shipping's free if you're in the US. So it's pretty straightforward and easy. There's no surprises. We also do free shipping to Canada when you spend $300, and we do international shipping everywhere in the world except for Europe right now. We're not currently shipping to Europe. They just have some new rules that they've come out with, and yeah. So anyway, that is like my little spiel on our shipping policies. Payment due in 24 hours. Let me flip you guys around, and then we'll do our kind of like opening. Can you do the light for me, Ricky? Oh, yes. Thank you. So yeah, best experience will be if you join us on our app or our website, but no worries. A lot of people we usually have more people shopping on our Instagram. Sorry. More people usually join on Instagram than on our app or website, but a lot of people do like to take advantage of the replays and the story sales. So there's just a lot of different options to shop with us, but don't feel like, even though it is kind of focused around shopping, don't feel like you have to make a purchase to enjoy the lives, to watch the replays, hang out with the community, anything like that. Like there will be a lot of like teaching, learning, and just connecting with each other, because we learn from each other all the time. I love hearing your guys' experience and your journey. And there's just something beautiful about when we come together with this positive intention to work with crystals. I watched your Lionsgate video last night. It was so beautiful, the imagery of the red rocks. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, I love the, Ricky calls it B-roll, where it's just like, you know, when we have the pause and then it's just like the panoramic views of the red rocks. It's unlike anywhere else in the world. Hey, Carly. Hi, Oracle. Welcome in, everyone. So we're kind of going to go back to our roots and kind of like start with our community, like opening blessing to kind of like open up this sacred container when we gather together and just kind of set some energy boundaries for all of us. Ooh, I'll have to look into that, Alexis. Yeah, I need to explore more of that. And it's like super boring if you're not like, like, I don't know. I'm like, there's always things changing that I have to like keep up with. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I got to figure this out. But for now, we're just like taking that off of my like things to worry about right now. And I think we're almost right exactly at a month before Ricky will be back with us. So I am definitely on countdown ready for Ricky to come back because I miss him, as do you guys, I'm sure. Okay. Divine Spirit, we gather our hearts in unity, surrounded by the frequencies of love and light. We ask for your divine shield of protection to surround our enchanting community. casting out negativity or anything not serving our highest good. We create this sacred circle of healing, love, peace, and unity as we gather together. And so it is. I always feel so good when we do this. So I need to remember to stick with our community blessing when we start the live. Are those Kinkway stackers? No. Oh my God, look at these. These are rhodonite and quartz. And these are, I think, one of my favorite things on the table, although it's so hard to say. I just really love these. Thank you, everyone. So they're super duper pretty. And we do have matching chokers with this. You have chills. Everyone say happy birthday. It's Irina's birthday today. I don't know if we get you all day, but thank you for joining us on your special day. Happy birthday to all of our Leos out there. You guys are all fabulous. Everyone is fabulous, but we're in Leo season. Yes, you can definitely see the first one. Let me just kind of scan and then I can go through those. We've got a lot of special things. And today is our Galactic Origins live. So I'll be talking to you about the galactic origin of gemstones and then also us, like, because we all, in my belief set, and like, feel free, if I ever say anything that doesn't resonate, take it with a grain of salt, like, just let it go. It may not, I may say things that aren't necessarily resonate with you. So like, never feel like you have to completely agree with everything I say. Oh, everyone's wishing Irina happy birthday. Yay. Not even meditating, but I opened the circle to watch YouTube and prep my meds for the week. That's awesome, Ashley. I got to do some prep for next week. Carly's claiming this one's so pretty. This is B. I'm grabbing this one for you, Carly. Do we want to see the chokers that match these? I might have to bug you to grab the matching rhodonite and quartz chokers because they're so cute. But this one is for Carly. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. Rhodonite is one of, you love my nails. Thank you, Marge. Dawn, are you on? I saw a message pop up from a text pop up from you. Can I open? I don't know what it is, but yes, you can open anything. I am in love with these nails. Jen, one of our community members, sent these to me along with a bunch of other nails, and I'm so grateful. They were all super stunning. Hey, Michelle, how are you today? I didn't see you pop in. Hi, Nady. Hi, Jazzy. Hi, Miranda. So glad to see all of you guys. How is your guys' August starting off? Oh, thank you, Gina. Thank you, everyone. This one's 222D. I'm like, they're very Ganesha. And I love Ganesha. All of the things. So this beauty is 222D. Great for your heart chakra. This crystal I really like when I am working through or with someone that has like self-image things to work through. It's great for like helping you overcome like negative like self-talk and just like your overall like self-image, like your self-worth. Helps enhance self-love. It's a little bit more self-focused, I find, than rose quartz for me personally. Hey, Nicole, how are you today? They look like turquoise. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that, but yes, they do. They like, I've got the turquoise Ganesha vibes. Perfect. We'll definitely I'll pop in the chokers right after these babies and then we'll do a scan because I haven't done a scan and we can do a surprise because we got a lot of good things to go through today. It's going to be a fun all day party. Yeah, chokers are going to be magnetic class. This one's 222E. And with it being in quartz is a natural amplifier. So any mineral, you are good. Any mineral that is included in quartz is going to automatically be amplified. Or even if you just set an intention, like if you've got like a loose quartz crystal and you pair it with like another crystal, it's going to amplify the energy of the other crystal. So that is this baby. I love this one. Did everyone have a good Lions Gate? Good morning, Kelsey. How are you? This is 222E on this beauty. Absolutely love. And we've got an eclipse coming next week. This week. I guess it's official. Ricky, can you message Dawn back on IG and tell her I can't open my text on the live, but if she can message you, you can be our go-between. Good morning, everyone. This is 222F. Literally I hear you, Alexis. Same. Like, and it's still the portal's like still open. You know, I do recommend, you know, today is still like in that powerful window to manifest for Lionsgate 222F on this beauty. Oh, beautiful. I'll keep my eyes out, Carly. For me though, tomorrow like is kind of like I'm calling my Lionsgate intentions closed up. They're all set. I'm ready to go. I don't personally like plan to work with this eclipse energy. I feel like it's very like intense for me, and I'm just choosing to not partake in any of the eclipse energy specifically. But I love the Lionsgate. Oh, okay. Obviously, some of that you might not want to say out loud, but yes, cool to open, Ricky. Please do. Thank you. Okay, let's scan. So we did the rhodonite and quartz, and then I'll pop in the necklaces after I do the scan, just because I know you guys haven't seen. I planned to do more sneak peeks yesterday, and like time has just been getting away from me. Is anyone else experiencing that, where time is going by so fast? And I'm like, I have all this time, I have all these things to do, and I'm like, holy cow, the whole day went by. Wow, crazy. Oh my gosh, your birthday's on August 12th. Your birthday's a manifestation portal, Sarah. For you, I would totally like still maybe set an intention if you feel called. Because I feel like the birthday is a special portal. Set intentions on your birthday. Irina, set intentions today. You must. These are rhodolite with opal. These are the tetras. These are stunning. I only have 3 rings. I have a few more pendants. Love, love, love. I've got 1 Russian naturalite ring. We've got pendants and also a cuff bracelet. And I have these beautiful, dreamy moonstones. All right, here's the next ring. And here's the bracelet. Yes. I know. I'm just going to kind of like relax and kind of just sit back and know that every intention I set in Lionsgate is out there. It's sealed in the portal, and I am. Yeah, just wait till I'm showing. I'm just kind of like scanning the Russian naturalite pendants. I have 3 pendants, 1 ring, and 1 cuff bracelet. So not a ton of rings. Look at these. It's your anniversary on the 12th. Happy anniversary, Kelsey. That is so cute. These are really special. So I've got Goshenite chandeliers. This is a clear variety of, oh God, my brain is blanking. We'll come back to these. Jamie's brain. Opal and kyanite. I love this color combination. And then the stacker, this is the Astral Abyss. It's black spinel, blue sapphire, and tanzanite beryl. Yes, thank you, Scorch Beryl. It was like on the tip of my tongue, and then I lost it. All right, and then I brought out our Moss Sit because this goes in line with our Galactic Origins live. I'll get into that later. We've also got Libyan Desert Glass. I did bring over some things that if you're a EE regular, you might have seen, but Moldavite, Libyan, and Phenakite, pedalite, we have to have on this Galactic Origins live. Oh yes, it's beautiful. Last one on row 1. Last one. Is it this one, Desiree? With the blues? This one is dreamy. This is our color changing fluorite in the triple moon. We've released these before, and then I found this one off, I guess, if you will, in Ricky's office. So this is one that we previously had, and it sold out, and it probably won't be back. So if it's calling, I would snag it. If it, is calling and resonating. You're talking about the speeding of it so odd because my app is somehow way ahead of my YouTube, even though they were only a word apart at first. That is weird.
YouTube has delay. Most live streaming apps have delay when you walk streaming.
Well, I wonder if it gets worse as it goes on. I've got you, Desiree. Thank you so much.
Is it different connecting with able to be private platform? Yeah, I just think that's
We've got the expert streamer.
That's probably these like
The expert streamer is here. You streamed to Twitch, right? Expert here. Thank you, everyone. Okay, rhodonite and quartz chokers. Let me pull one out so you guys see what I mean on these. The new pink is rhodonite and quartz. So these are our magnetic chokers. They are all sterling silver, aside from the magnetic part. Aside from the magnets can be sterling. Do we have it in a bracelet? I don't think we do have it in, well, I'll have for Iggy's check if we have a bracelet. I'm like, I don't think we do, but maybe we do. Oh, I see you now, Becca. I think I just overlooked and I was just trying to stay up. So these are the natural light pendants. I'll pop these in. I'm just going to quickly, Carly had asked about these beauties. So I'm just going to give you pricing on the rhodonite and quartz. Ricky's going to check on a bracelet and then we're going to go wherever you guys want to for the live. Maybe you pick one and show us, or there are some on the website, Nicole. I don't know if you want what? Claim 222. Irina, which one were you claiming? The color change fluorite did get claimed. Are these thin enough for pendants? So these are about a 3 millimeter. Some pendants might have a daintier bail. So they might not work on some pendants, but on like your average bail, they should work. Okay, and then the next length, this is 14 to 16. These are in inches. This is your price point. So this one's 55. Just quickly running through those. I think it did get claimed. Hi, Salem girl. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, pendant. Okay. Was it the natural light, Irina? Moissanite pendant. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. You want to claim the 222 moissanite pendant, Irina. I'm so sorry. I will have her grab that for you. Appreciate you. 16 to 18 is 60. What? I don't know. 18 to 20 for 65. Irina wants the 222 angel number pendant from the back stock. 20 to 22 for 70. I think so. 22 to 24 for 75 and 24 to 26 for 80 on the rhodonite and quartz chokers. So you get a single strand. I just have them separated like this so they don't get tangled and all of that. I think we do on the website, Nicole. If you had, let me know if you have like a particular style of one you want, or if you want to maybe keep what we have on there if you can without leaving. And then we can try to pop in whatever's speaking to you. If you're like, I just kind of want a round bead, smaller, I can have Ricky look too. So you don't have to like specifically tell me this item versus another item, but yeah. All right, natural light pendants for Becca. And then I can show it live for you, if that's cool, Nicole. These are so beautiful. I love natural light. This beauty is 222B. Yes, the ring is rhodonite and quartz as well. I'm going to finish going through these too. I'm not done with the natural light. I just want to also talk to you guys about the energy. Thank you, Mystic. I'm loving this set too. Like, I needed a fun set on. This is 222C. Natural light belongs to the zeolite family. It's a group of minerals that have open cage-like structures and typically like delicate needle-like fibers. From their like formation, they typically grow in ancient volcanic basalt, where gas bubbles trapped in cooling lava leave behind empty pockets that become filled with mineral-rich fluid over thousands of years. Wow, look at this one. It is beaming. This is Wow. You made it, Champs Girl. I'm so glad you could join us today. I hope you're having an amazing weekend. This is a beauty. 222D on this one. This has a high vibrational energy. Becca's getting this beauty. I will compare the last two. We'll do the ring and the cuff bracelet just to keep these things together. And then we'll see where you guys want to go. And I can recap over the rhodonite and quartz as well. This one's really nice too. And then so is this one. I like all of them, of course, because we do, Ricky and I pick out each one of these stones. So it's not anything that's like, I don't like. We don't carry things I don't like. Oh, okay. I'll keep my eyes out though, Nicole. I don't know if we can get more of those like beads. So those are my two Russian Naturalite pendants. Here's my ring. Someone needs this beautiful ring. The ring is 333D on this beauty. Look how stunning. Oh yeah, how much is the chandelier? Let me show you. You want to pop the ring up, Ricky? So this helps open and activate your dormant abilities, your the magic of your soul, like on the Naturalite. This is the Goshenite. The Goshenites are only $199 on the chandelier. If you want to pop this up too, Ricky, sorry. Just quickly showing. I feel like these have a light blue cast to them. This is the 199A on the chandelier. Got Marge on 199A. Beautiful, clean. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. Absolutely real girl. I'll totally show you the long one. This one is 199B. You can pick your specific one. These will go up to a size 11. Your soul needs a reset. Welcome in, Element. I feel like we all can use a little reset. Thank you for being here with us today. If something speaks to you through the screen, you can connect with its energy and allow it to work with you. You don't have to physically bring any of these home into your field, although it is a little, they do give you like a stronger effect by bringing one home and like having it in your personal field, but you can connect with the energy of crystals through the screen, in my personal opinion. This is 199C. Oh, yay, Irina. Irina's wearing EE bracelet today and EE ring always. Love that. Thank you. Okay, so I do have a few more of those. If anyone wants me to go through every single one of those, let me know. I will definitely circle back to them. So if you want to see one, a specific one, can totally do that. This is the long tetraferroflagopite. Is not like a mouthful. Tetraferroflagopite. It's just kind of fun to say, but like challenge, say that several times fast. These are from Russia. This is 333A. It's a complex mica, kind of in a nutshell. And this is a great gemstone for cleansing your energy, for removing anything that's not in alignment. It has a very protective energy as well. This is a big statement. To my knowledge, this material is only found in Russia. I only have like 2 vendors that I can get this from, and I can only get it when I see them in person in Tucson. And I think one of them goes to Denver too. So sometimes I have to wait a long time to be able to restock these, and they are never guaranteed to have like sizes that work for jewelry. So this is the 333Y. I love this. Also great for harmonizing relationships and working through like doing shadow work and helping you kind of like rise into your like fullest abilities. Yeah, I'll do the other ones on the tetras. I'll start with the smallest one, and then there's like a one in between this one and that one. So this one is the other one. I've got 333Y for real girl. Thank you so much. Beautiful queen. Gorgeous. But this first. Ready? But do this first. I was saying if there's more of these. Absolutely, Jazzy. We can do the kyanite opals. Absolutely. And then we'll do a surprise after that. This one is 333W. I need one. This eclipse is especially impactful to me. I'm sending you lots of good vibes, Mita. I feel it too. Like for my personal astrologies, it is really impacting me and Ricky too, because Ricky's a Leo Sun, Aquarius Moon. So I know the eclipse, from what I've listened to, also very impactful for us. Happy Sunday, fun day, Dawn. Thank you so much. The small beauty is 333W. And I feel like the crystals, like from the moment you like claim, that crystal is already connected to you. So it's already working with you and it'll be shipping out tomorrow, Mita. So excited for you to get that. Love it. And then this is the other one. This one's a big beauty right here. Wow. Oh my goodness. And probably just quickly go through the pendants on these before we go over to the opal kyanite, just to kind of like keep similar things together, if that's okay with everyone. This is 333X on this beauty. And we also have a new blue sapphire hand chain today. So you'll keep that. Did you include the ones with the sheets? Okay. What's on my thumb? Good question, Champs Girl. This is the rhodonite in quartz, and I do have more of these. So I'm really excited to show those to you. Could you try to see if you can track those down? They should be in like the dark section. Hi, Stray. Welcome in. And do you want to claim it, Irina? Just let me know. I feel you. That's right. We're manifesting unlimited budget. Just wanted to briefly touch in with my notes and see if there was anything else I wanted to say about the tetras. It really is just super powerful for shifting your energy. Okay, beautiful, Irina. I've got that gorgeous beauty for you. Thank you so much. And Champs Girl, on the rhodonite stackers, rhodonite and quartz, these beauties are 222. They're really great for your self-image and self-worth. This 222F. These will look so cute on pinky toes or on any toes. I still haven't tried it on the toe. I need to do that. Hello, guys. That one's for Irina. So we've got one tetra ring left. I'm going to quickly go through the pendants. This one is 333D. This beauty, wow, super, super shiny. This one's also super shiny too. Anything shiny, I just find is really great for helping like bring things to light that need to come out in a gentle way. Micas are very harmonizing. I know, like I think about the toe sometimes when we're talking about on the live, and then I forget afterwards to try it and make it happen. But I'm gonna try it. This one is 333B on this beauty. Let me not take forever to get to the kyanite opals. Jazzy, are you in a hurry? Are you here with us for a little bit? I'm just wondering if I can squeeze in a surprise before we do the kyanite opals, or if we're just like really ready, or maybe you're in a hurry and need to do those because those are coming right up. And this is 333E on this one. I just love this shape. This is such a great shape if you're wanting to manifest something. I like these in crystal grids. So this is kind of similar what I've talked about, like with micas, how they're harmonizing. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jazzy. Appreciate you. Gorgeous. But I am going to move it front and center so I don't forget. once we do the surprise. I think the middies would be great on the toes too. Have you tried that, Desiree? I need to do it. This one's 444F. This is the big one, the big mama. Love it. All right, let me move this baby in. And then Champs Girl, I'll just do a quick scan over here. So if you want one of these babies on the rhodonites, let me know. I can also go through each one so you can see individually, because I know it is a little different. Oh, and we need to do the natural light bracelet, but we'll circle back to that. The triangle is available, Irina. Would you like to claim the triangle pendant? Do it, Mystic. We want reports back on that. Oh, Marge, I got something that I know you'll at least enjoy to look at today. I might, that's probably shouldn't tell you and then like not do it right now. I think it'll look perfect with your ring, Irina. I've got this beauty for you. Thank you so very much. Love it. I'm pulling a Ricky. I'm like teasing, you know. I need to make sure because, like, I don't know about you guys, but like my toes, they're wider at the top than they are like at the bottom. Like, I'm guessing if they make it over the top, like it'll fit. But I don't know. I'm always like self-conscious about my feet. Is anyone like that? I don't know. I'm just kind of strange. I gotta fill in for him, right? I gotta do some teasing. Look at these. I can't wait to show you guys these. So this is Smoky Citrine with Smoky and Citrine Pave. I am obsessed with these babies. Absolutely love. Yes. What's for lunch? Let me know. Yeah, I'm like, these are just fabulous. Like, what? So these are 333. I only have a few. So if you want one of these, very, very limited. Very cool. That baby. Like these are a must. So this combines the energy of citrine and smoky quartz together. So what I pick up from this is protection for money, protection for like confidence, everything related to citrine, which is luck, positivity, confidence, corresponds with your digestive system. And then smoky quartz is root chakra. So it's great for helping you feel safe, stable, and clear. Great for cleansing anything that's not in alignment. And I love these with the pave. So I was clearly like these. This one is 333BO. I cannot get enough of the paves. I feel like they just make it so much more elegant and such a statement. So this one is 333BO. And this one is 333BN. Look at that, baby. Everything is sparkling in the background. And then there is a matching pendant for $277. Isn't that exquisite? I just cannot. I cannot with these. They're so pretty. $277 BP on the Smoky Citrine. I'm at an Airbnb for a couple of days, so maybe I can stop being here too with my family. It's got to decompress after a stressful summer. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, LJD, to like Airbnb with a pool, decompress. It is definitely needed. Like if you've had a stressful summer, I'm proud of you for taking time for yourself. That's so amazing. Really, really important too. Got to take care of you. The water is so healing. Oh man, each one of these is exquisite. I'm just in love with this combination. So this is opal with kyanite for $355, and there are matching pendants. I'm going to go through each one so you can see all of the stones in it, and if you want to pick a specific one, it'll be right here. This one is super duper stunning. Ultimate Calming Crystal. Hey Dakota! Ultimate Calming Crystal, need it for a new puppy. I would do something with lithium. So like if you've got a lepidolite, maybe like a pedalite, a lithium quartz. Kyanite's also good. It doesn't have lithium in it, but it's very calming. Selenite's very calming. What kind of puppy did you get? Exactly. I feel LGBT. It's just tough to pull off, like getting time away. It for sure is. But, it's just needed. A little R&R. This one is $355B. And we want to see pictures. The new puppy. I'm like, you're giving ideas, LJD. A little R&R after stressful weekend. Or not weekend, stressful summer. I hope you've had not a stressful summer. Claim the first one, Marge, the first opal baby, right? I'll get this for you. Thank you so much. Long-haired mini Dachshund, a little weenie. Oh my God. Ricky had one when he was, well, his family had one growing up. They're so cute.
Good dad.
Your dad. Perfect. I got that gorgeous beauty for you. What do you think? You want to get a weenie dog, Ricky? Or are you on cat mode? Adding a fourth dog may not be right now. This is $355D on this one. I've decided I really want like an indoor garden. So that may like limit my capacity for another fur baby. I have a bunch more plant babies. It's not, Jenny. Look what I'm wearing. I think it's you, right? His name is Mischief. Oh my God. I love that. Oh my God, Mystic. I love that idea. Like, got your passport renewed, you might go somewhere alone. I resonate with that. Sorry, Lori. Just saying. Oh, Jen, look! I'm so excited. These I think were my favorite, but so hard because they were all like amazing. Like and they look like turquoise. That's what we were talking about earlier. They do look like turquoise. Nasha, I'm loving it. This one's super, super pretty too. This is $355E. Hey, Survivor, how are you today? Hope you're doing fabulous. This one is also super. This one's kind of like, it's giving honeycomb slightly. Claim C. Claim C. You got it, Champs Girl. Thank you so much. The opal kyanite, right? I just want to make sure. Unless you wanted C. Well, I guess I didn't have C rhodonite. I had D rhodonite. So I just want to confirm I got the right thing for you. How was Lionsgate? It was intense. It was intense for me. I am tired as well. What about you guys? 355F on this one. Perfect. I got you for the opal kyanite. I think that's what you're saying yes to. Sorry. Sometimes I say two things at once and then I'm like, and then I get my answer and I'm like, I'm still not clear. And that's my fault for like saying it that way. I don't know why I'm like this. I feel like that's maybe more the eclipse energy that's making us tired. Survivor, maybe not. 299G on this beautiful pendant. Can you do the pendant? Oh, you didn't. Can you pop up the rings and the pendants on these? I wasn't really like tracking my brain. Okay, and this is the other pendant. Thank you so much. Love this. It was intense. My daughter asked us to sit and meditate and set intentions and manifest. I was shocked and she asked, that's so amazing. I'm like so happy like when I hear about you guys like being able to do things with your kiddos and with your parents. Of course, I had to put my studies aside and I spent 20 minutes or so doing so. That's like really important. Like I fall like victim to like being like busy and then I'm like, okay, like 20 minutes, like you can definitely take 20 minutes to put work down and do the things, even an hour. I personally like opal for manifesting. It has a very fluid energy. So it's not like structured, right? Like it's a mineraloid. It doesn't have a crystal structure. So it harmonizes with your energy very easily. And it brings your energy into alignment, which is important when you're wanting to manifest something. If you can be doing all the manifestation practices and doing all the things. And if you have like underlying like beliefs or there's imbalances in your energy field, it's going to make the practices and the things you're doing not work as well. Like I'm not saying you're not going to manifest anything, but you might not be getting to that level of like, okay, I'm trying to manifest the next step in my career, or I want to start a business. But there's still something like, maybe it's like self-worth, like, and it can be related to literally any experience you've had in your life. And it might not even be something that you remember, but like with the opals, they come into your energy very gently and they work on the subtle energy level. And then just like a little PSA, crystal energy has not been like scientifically proven or anything like that. But I find that science doesn't always like prove things until like they're not always like caught up. So that's just kind of like my personal sense. I can't say that a specific crystal is going to fix this in your life by this date or anything like that. It's never set. Nothing's ever set in stone, like pun intended. But yeah, so just in a nutshell, great for bringing things in, helpful for like aligning you and all of your chakras. It works with all the chakras. So great for alignment and then helping you bring in the things that you do desire. What material and price are the chandelier in? These are the beautiful goshenite, which is a clear beryl. So they're very protective. Beryl is the family that we have aquamarine, morganite, heliodor, and emerald. Absolutely. I can definitely show the Phenakite stalker. The Phenakite stalkers are super pretty. The Goshenites are $199, fabulous price, adjustable. I don't think I've said a whole lot like about our adjustable rings. All of these rings are adjustable. They will adjust from a size 4, most of them up to a size 11. And I will tell you if there are any ones that are kind of like outside that. Most of them are rhodium plated except for the ones that aren't antiqued. So these are the beautiful Goshenite. I do too. I agree with Ashley. I love that she initiated it. I would just be so shocked if one day, Ricky, you were like, let's manifest something. Let's do a meditation together. I'm going to be filming it. What? Let's manifest it. I'd like to be on the level where I can just give away $1 million. Intuitive claim on the chandelier for the K. You got it. Thank you so much. I'm grabbing this beauty for you. I just feel like this is the one here. Please snag the black spinel crown ring for you. Is that the triple or like the one with the 3 the triple with the 3 black spinels. I'll have her grab that and we'll show it to you. This is the Phenakite stacker, Champs Girl. It is so stunning. And we'll definitely be talking about perfect, or he's going to grab for you and we'll show it to confirm. Thank you, thank you. And these babies are 555. All the Phenakite stackers. Absolutely love. Love, love, love. Does anyone else want to go through? I've got 3 Goshenite chandeliers available. And then, okay, we didn't do the natural light cuff bracelets. Look at this baby. This one is $5.99. This is like it. I feel it directly on my third eye and my crown and above. It's like I've got like goosebumps. Is anyone else feeling that from the natural light? It's one of the most high vibrational stones. The Russian natural light. And so the bracelet is $5.99B. Sterling silver, rhodium plating. My wrist is a 5 1/4. It'll definitely adjust down. I think it up to 8 inches or maybe a little above 8 inches can work on these statement cuff bracelets. And if you ever have a question on sizing, please ask. Sometimes I think I cover everything and then I might just not actually say something out loud. So never feel bad if you have to like ask a question or anything like that. I highly encourage, if you have any questions, please ask, because I don't want anyone leaving with any questions. And it's just, if you have a question, someone else probably is also in the room that has the exact same question. And I know sometimes people that are newer to our community might sit kind of like in the background and kind of like not be comfortable asking questions right off the bat. So it definitely helps everyone in the room. So the natural light ring is 333D. It's kind of like a moon shape, don't you guys think? Yeah, so the quality on these is really nice. I love the Russian natural light. It has a totally different energy from the pink natural light from Indonesia. Those are a little bit more heart focused and kind of like divine feminine. These are more of like an ascension stone. They are powerful for like shifting your energy fast, for like if you've had a day where you experience some negative energy. You could do like a little cleansing on yourself, like with smoke or selenite, and then bring a crystal like natural light or a moldavite into your energy field, and it's going to like help rise you back up to your like regular baseline. So it's really nice. So this does that, and then also Phenakite is also powerful for doing that as well. This is the beautiful ring I got for you for Survivor. Thank you. I love these. I feel like they're so like hot. The black spinel. So this is the 249A on this one. We might have one more of these. Did you look on the display? Well, I would like to know if when you're done with that, if we can know if there's one on the display or if that was the last one, just in case anyone else might be interested in one of those beauties. All right. Let's do a surprise because I want to. And I think you guys want it too. What's on my thumb? Hi, Alyssa. This is the rhodonite and quartz stacker, and I have 3 of these babies left. So let me know if you'd like to take a look at these. Marge, are you here? Because I don't want to do the surprise that I know you like, or my tourmaline lovers, Marge, Amy. I know a lot of you guys more than what I've just named, but I did get it for you. Did you miss it, Survivor? I just popped it in, but I can totally pop it in again for you. Well, did we have a display too?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So there's one more. Survivor got one of these babies. There is one more beyond that. And then this style, I think we're retiring. So if you would like one of these, definitely grab. Yay, perfect. 249A on this one. It's a special one. It's definitely there's only one. So on the next surprise, I apologize. We might have to do 2 surprises because it's just, you'll see when you see it. You'll see when you see it. Wow, Jamie, that was profound. Yes, let's quote that one. Like, I want that on my gravestone. You'll see it when you see it. AJ's getting the last black spinel one. Just making sure we understood my sign language. All right, y'all. This pendant, you guys, is just one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my entire life. Without further ado, this is our watermelon tourmaline pave pendant. Look at this baby. I'm going to cry, maybe. I may actually cry. This one is so pretty. I'm so proud of this piece. Super, super special. One of a kind. Watermelon tourmaline. Really gorgeous colors. I hope it's coming through. I'm just so happy with, we've got pink and green pave to match pink and green. And it has amazing energy. So this baby is our watermelon tourmaline for 2,444 BJ on this stunning watermelon tourmaline pendant. Oh, I love everything about this. It is just, it's definitely the most pricey thing on the table today. So it's not for everyone, but it is a special piece. I can see you, Kelsey. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, everybody. And I just love it. It's blessed with a jasper hair. It does. I was like, the pave, like it takes it to the next level. Like, I want pave on everything. Love, love, love. So that is that baby. Super duper special tourmaline. Thank you, guys. This gem, Ellie, welcome in. This is watermelon tourmaline, which is pink and green tourmaline. It's a natural formation. This pendant is totally natural, set in sterling silver. Like our showcase piece for today. Could definitely show up to my neck. I apologize. I'm wearing like a t-shirt today. So it is a statement. It's comparatively, if you've got one of the angel numbers, are there any matching rings? This is the only one I have right now, but I am hoping that we do some tourmalines with the pave. So that's that baby. And let me just measure so you can have exact information on this one. This measures, including the bail, it's right at about 1.25 inches long or tall. And then it is 0.75 inches wide on that baby. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, everyone. All right. So let me just do a little scan. Do we want to go through the astral abyss? Maybe we do astral abyss and then get into the Phenakite stackers and can go over anything you guys want to see as well. We're just going to be kind of like flowing wherever you guys want to go throughout the day. So feel free to ask questions and make requests. So crystals and minerals are made up of elements. Every element heavier than hydrogen and helium was born inside of a star. The carbon in your breath, the calcium in your bones, The silicon, iron, and magnesium that make up the very crystals in front of us tonight were forged in the heart of a star that basically gave itself away to form these elements. So from the death of a star, basically. When a star can no longer hold its weight, it collapses in on itself and creates a supernova that scatters the elements across the galaxy. And formation, of our universe happened billions of years ago. And it's just wild to me that, like, literally we are composed of the same elements that make up crystals and most of the things here on Earth. It's just like wild. So when we work with crystals, I feel like we're kind of like connecting with our galactic origins, with, if you believe in a higher power, if you believe in a creator, the divine, I personally feel like more connected with that energy when I work with crystals. And I just feel very connected to basically everything. Like, I feel like crystals are natural amplifiers created for a specific reason for us. I like the thought that you can turn into a supernova after you collapse in on yourself. I do too, LJD. It's like the death and rebirth thing, right? Like, like the phoenix, like from like the loss of something, the death of something new is created. Nothing is ever like lost. Energy is only transformed. What's the ring with the peridot?
If you put everything on the atomic level, everything's made of the same thing. So.
Yeah, everything is energy. Like on the quantum, like atomic level, if you get down to it, nothing is actually solid, which is just, it's kind of like mind blowing. But yeah, this is the Jesus ring, Ashley. We'll go into these too. I'm excited. I'm just kind of like digging into the Phenakite stackers. I just wanted to say a few more things before we kind of get into it. So yeah. So basically the elements, the seeds of the elements drifted for millions of years to billions of years, gathering into clouds of dust, gas, cooling, condensing, circling a newborn sun until basically these other planets were to form. And yes, palisite meteorites are some of the rarest objects that have ever fallen to Earth that contain gem-grade olivine crystals. So think peridot. Welcome in, WZ. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for joining our live. They've even detected opal on the surface of Mars. Beryllium, the element of the root of stones like phenakite and goshenite, is so rare that stars barely make that element at all. It was created in cosmic rays and particles that travel at the speed of light across galaxies for eons, and then finally collide with other stardust and formed new elements. So like what sits before us, like in the, just crystals in general, basically required billions of years to form and come into being. And the cool thing about the peridot, we might just kind of like talk about the peridot while we're on this subject. I know we've got a lot of people here today. Thank you all for joining us. Hi, Ashley. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cake. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Let me catch up here. Can I have... Yes, you absolutely can. Let me grab 355F for you. Thank you so very much. Cake, that one is so stunning. I'm so grateful that I've got all of my things that weren't working properly with Instagram all worked out. I'm good to go. Hi, Mama. Welcome in, everyone. We've kind of been hopping around. I'll kind of like do a little scan. I've been talking about the galactic origin of the elements that make up crystals. All of this gorgeous jewelry is sterling silver. These are custom pieces we design and make all of this gorgeous jewelry. You won't find this anywhere else in the world because they are our creations. So love it. I love being able to create these gorgeous things for you. Let me scan closely over the peridot. Of course, I like to geek out on crystals and learn all the things. I'm passionate about like working with crystals and just love learning about them. And thank you guys for sharing this passion and space with me. The ancient Egyptians actually mined peridot on an island in the Red Sea, and called it the gem of the sun. It was said to be invisible by daylight and only revealed at night, like under with torches. And it was a stone that had to be sought in darkness to be found, which was something unique and different that I have never heard of before. And I've done a lot of studying on peridot, but this beauty is 277A. Oh, welcome in Hi, Mama. You guys are so amazing. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you, Maris. Maris is obsessed with the crown ring. Thank you, thank you. Saw a picture that looked like a galaxy and it said it was not stars, but ash from a cremation as we come from the stars and go back to them. I love that. That is something to think about, I kind of like to reflect on that when I'm like, okay, today was rough. And it's like, I'm literally like, we're here on a rock floating through space. Like, wow, it's just kind of like the magic of existence, right? Like, and then we can ponder on these like subjects. Like, it's kind of a gift. Like, really grateful to be able to be here and like even be able to ponder on these things. This one is 277B. This is a stone for your solar plexus and heart chakras. And I just love peridot. It's the August birthstone. So that's that beauty. So every atom in your body, every cell, every breath is credited to the death of a star that came before you. You're not separate from the universe. I think we're all one, in my personal opinion. And these are adjustable up to a size 11, super comfortable. This is what they look like on the back. If I apologize, I may not have shown like how they adjust. If you have a ring sizer stick, they're really nice to get to a custom fit. So these will fit perfect for you. One of my favorite rings was a square cut amethyst around by peridot. That sounds stunning. I love amethyst and peridot together. Gorgeous combination. This is 277D. And crystals form under different conditions. Some form deep in the earth under like immense pressures that would basically crush mountains. And then others are formed from cosmic rays. Some are formed from meteor impact. There's a lot of different ways that crystals form. And each one has a very unique and specific energy. Pick Cake says, I love the adjustable ring style. Thank you so much. So really pull these up, are the peridot Jesus. And then we'll have to do the peridot pendant because I almost forgot. And these are not rhodium plated like most of our rings are. The ring styles that have the antiquing, we can't rhodium plate, so they're just sterling silver, but really nice, thick, high quality silver that will really hold up for generations, honestly. You can pass these down. Very, very beautiful. This one's 222I. Can we do the peridot pendant? So peridot is gem grade olivine, and olivine is one of the most cosmic minerals that we have on the table today. It forms deep in the earth's mantle, like way, way down below. And then it is brought up to the surface through volcanic eruptions. And it also has a cosmic origin as well. It's found on palisite meteorites, which are some of the rarest and most breathtaking objects to fall from the sky into Earth. Gem quality olivine in the nickel iron matrix of meteorites is really special, and it has, I feel like it amplifies the energy when you've got like a palisite meteorite. I don't think we have any. We might have some palisite meteorite pendants with peridot. If you guys want to see those, let me know because I could add those in. I do want to pop in another thing as well. This is 188A on the peridot pendant. Ancient Egyptians mined peridot on Zabergard Island in the Red Sea, calling it the gem of the sun. I think I said that. Legends hold that the miners worked by torchlight. Peridot would disappear under the glare of the daytime sun, only to reveal its True glow after dark. What?
Interesting fan.
Fun facts today. Yeah, so cool. On Peridot, you pop the pendant up. Okay, here is, speaking of meteorites, I wanted to pop in here. I've got a meteorite with Libyan desert glass, which is also a cosmic origin stone. So, of course, a meteorite, falls to Earth from the sky. And then Libyan desert glass is a natural glass formed from a meteor impact millions of years ago. I love the two of these together. Absolutely, Juliet. Can you grab those for us? They're in this section of the store where the like black and brown rings are. I think over on the right side with the pendants. You'll see. So this one is $299A. This is our custom design. Most everything you're going to see today is going to be custom EE pieces. We do sometimes pick up finished jewelry at shows. And I do kind of like to just differentiate and kind of tell you guys why I've got something different. What? Palisite meteorite. They're probably not in Shopify. They're pendants. If you just kind of go off my instructions, black, brown ring tray case, right side for those babies. Okay, let's maybe dig into Phenakite stackers. I kind of showed one, and then we didn't talk about the Phenakite energy yet. We'll be popping in those beautiful pendants to show you, Juliet. What stone have I showed so far that is resonating with you guys the strongest? Jamie, I have to go for a personal training session. We'll join back in an hour. I hope you have a beautiful training session, Nita. Enjoy. We'll be here when you get back. All right, beautiful. I love Libyan too. We'll definitely go further in. I brought, let me show you. I've got Libyan dainty rings, Libyan raw, and Libyan cabs. And then I also have Libyan scarabs and rings. I've got some faceted Libyan at really, really amazing price. Just for example, I've got this beautiful faceted Libyan for $79E. Mita, do you want me to pick a Phenakite for you? I can absolutely do that. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate you. Really fabulous on these. So can definitely add more of these if you would like. I know that one. Same exactly. I've got Jazzy G on 79E. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. And then I've got Mita on the Phenakite stacker. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Got the Palisite coming up. Faceted Libyan rings. Absolutely. So I only have faceted Libyan in the dainty. I do have it in our triple moon setting. So let me know if you'd like to see that. And then I also have Libyan in a heart ring. So let me know if you'd like to see the hearts or the triple moons, because I do need to grab those. Yeah. Okay. Let me show another one of these. I do have the scarab. You're just picking up on the energy. Crystals are enhancing the intuition because you guys sometimes already know like what I've got going on, and I love it. This is 79H on this beauty. Love it. And then I've got some that are like this. These are like smooth cabs. This is 111B on the Libyan pendants. And, oops, oh my goodness. Oh, I knocked over my hand chains. This is the dainty Libyan facets. These are 99. These will adjust up to a size 9, down to a size 1. Great to wear like a midi ring if you like. You can also wear them like a regular ring. Where's my adjuster? You can make this one a little larger to put on. Selenite etched in a scarab with a citrine. Oh my God, that sounds really cool, Picate. That sounds like such a unique piece. So I have these. Just about to a 9 for $99. And for Libyan scarabs, I actually have 2 pendants. I have this guy, and then pallasites are coming up next. This is 177B on this one. Any dainty with a different stone shape? No, that's my only stone shape right now on those. And then I do have this much larger Libyan for $3.99A. Let me pop in hearts. Thanks. Okay, so I have two options in our double heart. Okay. This one is $249A. This is Libyan with green tourmaline. You did, Craft. I can totally pop those in. This one is stunning. I love how we have the big inclusion. So this is one of the other stone shapes for Libyan. And then I do have it with moldavite. This is the last one of this. I thought we were out of these, but I've got this is my last one. Libyan with the moldavite is $377. And then for other ring shapes for Libyan, I've got the raws. The raws are $249. The smooth polished cabs are $279. I apologize. $279 on those. And I'm out of the large facets that we had in the Libyan for now. So that's what I have for the Libyan desert glass. Taking a look at the palisite meteorites. I've got two different styles. I've got these larger ones that we made. And then I have a smaller dainty that was a gem show find. A dainty, more clear Libyan. You got it. Thank you so very much. Let me pick a beauty for you. Your allure. I think this one is super sparkly and beautiful. I'll show you. Me too, Craft. That's like one of my favorite rings ever. This one is super beautiful. So if you're good with this one, this is 99C. And then anyone that's new, just DM email and we will invoice you later today. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the EE community. Perfect. I got that for you. Thank you so much. Oh no, that's okay, Ashley. Eventually, like this is Cecilia's next, well, maybe after the wands. We got to get the wands up and then she's going to do all of our gorgeous pendants when we get done with the rings. Isn't this stunning? So the bigger sized ones of these are 149H on this beauty. I love that. How many EE rings do you have on right now? All right, poll, community poll. How many rings are we wearing? I have one on each finger, but I feel like I should have more than one. That's why I like the middies, because like we can have more than one on each finger. I love seeing your guys' stacks. Like Tink had all the rings on the other day. I loved it. This one's 149A. Just LOL. I love the clarifying just. We just have on 3 rings. Isn't this stunning? This one is 149F. If I weren't about to get in the water, the answer would be 6. There you go. Which that is a good point. I do like to just for an appendage. I love that, Marge. I do like to like point out, like, especially like if you're going to be in a pool, like with chlorine, it's always just better to take off your jewelry, even if it's like a, something like a quartz that's not porous, that's, maybe not going to get harmed. The chemicals in the pool are potentially going to deteriorate the rhodium plating on your piece faster. And then I think it is going to tarnish even just regular sterling silver. 149B for Desert Dreams. Thank you so much. Sterling silver will eventually tarnish always, but I've got this beauty for you. Thank you so much. It does accelerate the process, but I mean, it's, you can polish them and clean them off. So not the worst thing ever, but just kind of things to be mindful of, especially, if you want to keep your jewelry in the best state as possible. Hi, Aura. I'm so sorry. It's taking me forever to respond to you guys on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Good morning, everyone. Oh, thank you. No worries. I thank you for complimenting my nails. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have anything to do with the subject. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I can't see if we're on Facebook right now or not, but we didn't get it fixed. Okay. No worries. Oh, it's okay. I guess if we have to leave and come back. And this one's more. I'm not sure why this one is priced more than the other ones, but that is... I don't know that it's even better quality. I think we just, when we make our own jewelry, we sometimes can offer better pricing than pieces that I think this one's actually an old stock piece. If someone's feeling called to this, I might, let me just make this one 99 if anyone's resonating with a smaller one. Don't usually do stuff like that, but this one's like, the pricing doesn't make sense to me, and I think it's an old stock piece. So if that one resonates with you and you want to claim it for a lower price point, feel free. That might be meant for you. All right, let's do Phenakite stackers. I keep shying away from these, and then we will do another surprise because I've got a lot of goodies in store, and my next surprise is going to go really good with the Phenakite stackers. So let's do that. And then, of course, if anyone has questions or anything, please feel free to ask. Waiting for your Dumitrite stacker coming tomorrow. I'm so glad. You're going to love that. Thank you, Picake. Did you see the rhodonite in quartz? I feel like the rhodonite in quartz and the Dumitrite in quartz are going to go so good together. So this is our Phenakite stacker. Phenakite is a beryllium silicate, and beryllium is one of the strangest elements on the periodic table. Basically, almost every element you can name was formed inside a star. Beryllium was not. Stars actually destroy beryllium faster than they can create it. So this element had to come from somewhere else entirely. It's formed when cosmic rays, particles, are hurled across galaxies at the speed of light, collide with other atoms of carbon and oxygen, drifting through interstellar space and shatter them apart. I'm like, wow. It's kind of hard for me to process this formation in my brain. But basically, this is called cosmic ray spallation. And it's really, hard for me to fathom this. And it happens over billions of years, one rare collision at a time, slowly speeding the galaxy with an element that has no star. Phenakite crystallizes in pegmatites under high pressure alpine fissures, and it's kind of found in mountain seams where minerals form together and not typically reach gem quality. So phenakite is rare in itself. So I'm going to place it in a good reception. You did Desert Dreams. I got that for you. Can you type that for Desert Dreams, Ricky? Thank you so much. Hey, Tink, I'm so glad you could make it. Wow. So we're talking about Phenakite. These are the Phenakite stackers, and I have another surprise coming up for you guys right after these babies. This is 555G. So the finest Phenakite comes from the Ural Mountains of Russia. It also comes from Minas Gerais in Brazil, Zimbabwe, and even some is found in the high peaks of Mount Antero in Colorado. This is a high vibrational gemstone, known for its powerful ascension properties, activates the light body, helps you feel connected to your star family and higher guidance. And it opens the crown, soul star, and third eye chakras. We had quite a few of these beauties. I know a lot of you guys wait for Phenakite like we barely, like, I think this is the only Phenakite we have in the shop because I was looking, do we have any other Phenakite babies to go with this? I have one big statement Phenakite baby. I know so one of you guys has your eye on it, but I can definitely add it into the live, assuming I can hopefully easily find it. This is 555I on this beautiful stacker. Who all has worked with Phenakite before? These will go up to a size 11 for the adjustability. Welcome back, Carly. You might have missed, we did a big watermelon tourmaline pave surprise. We did the ghost night chandeliers. We did the smoky citrine paves. We did the opal and kyanite crowns. We did the tetras and quartz, rhodonite and quartz. This is 555J. Yes, I have the smoky citrine and the watermelon. The watermelon, there's only one. It's a big statement, but I'll pop it in so you can see it. Do you think you could try to track down the big Phenakite ring, Ricky? You might check on the tray with the gold rings, and then you might just kind of look around in the clear section. Or if you want to show things, I can buzz around and see. Okay. This beauty is 555K. I know, it's on a lot of you guys' wish lists. It's super pretty. Were there smaller smokies? This is the only size I have on the smoky citrine. I'm waiting for Phenakite to feel right. Still get a funny tummy feeling from it. Have you tried it with some like a tourmaline or black spinel or something like that? Something grounding. And then maybe something heart opening too. I feel like kind of the heart tends to be like a regulator for me when I'm working with stones that have kind of like a little bit more of an intense energy. This one is 555L on this beautiful Phenakite. I'm going to recap scan over these. Anyone wants to see any of these again, please let me know. Love, love, love the Phenakite. Is that when you see it, LJD, or is that like only when you like hold it and wear it? Because sometimes I feel like I'll get a certain feeling from just looking at something, and then like I'll have different feelings from actually holding it. My cat was ill this week, required overnight vet visit ×2 and overnight. My ring was so dry up. Oh no, Ashley, sending you lots of good energy. I hope your cat's feeling better. That's definitely.
I don't know how big is big, so I'll leave it to you.
Okay. Yeah, try that, LTD. Do you maybe want to pop in some of the toads real quick while I look for that? Ricky's going to show you guys some toads, and I'm going to see if I can find really quickly the big Phenakite, and then I've got a surprise for you.
All right, so here's the first toad.
Oh my god. You caught me off guard there, Ricky, when you were like, here's the first toad. I was like, okay. Are you going to scan over me?
All right. So we got labradorite ones. These are all like 155. And there's the golden healer ones. The golden healer ones have like these coins out of their mouths. So whenever you claim one of those, I'll have to find out which one fits for yours. But the labradorite ones already have coins that are like embedded in their mouth, so you don't have to worry about them coming out or anything. Yeah. Let me sit down here. First one. We got this fat one. It's thick. Mm-hmm. So this one. This one's a golden healer. Love the plump toads, yeah, the thick ones.
No lock on that.
There's really some space and organized up there. I saw that.
Yeah. Do you think you could perchance look in those cases in the back? Like just do like a really
How big is big that?
It's not bigger than this. It might be slightly smaller than that. Let me just make sure it's not on this chart. I was just looking at it. Did you say the total prices, Ricky?
Yeah.
155. Okay, perfect. Did you pick Marcy your favorite toad, Ricky? Okay, perfect. We will pick you the favorite toad, Marcy. Thank you so much. Labradorite. What? That one. That one's really cool. We got you for a chunky toad. The bigger the toad, the bigger the money. The bigger the abundance. Golden healers are 155 as well. All right. It's going to find us when we least expect it. I could see myself like talking to someone, doing things, and then I set it down. And then it's just wherever I set it down. And then I've forgotten. Does anyone else do that? I'll find random things in strange locations. Oh my god, I found the Libyan scarab rings that I was not finding earlier.
Yeah, there should be like 3 of them.
Yeah, I see the 3. Do you think you could just like really slowly, like, literally like touch each tray in there? Because I feel like if we do that, we will find it. All right, sorry guys. It's finding.
Is it without there being nights?
I don't know that it is. It might just be on its own. Constantly lately. I'm glad I'm not alone, but you know, I don't want you guys losing things and not looking for it. I think there was question about the pave tourmaline. This is the pave tourmaline. It is 2,444. There's only one. It's a big mama. It is beautiful. I love the plump toads too. Super, super stunning. My favorite things on the table. That is that baby. All right. And then just really quickly, since we were talking about Libyan, before we get too far away from Libyan, these are the Libyan scarab rings for $259. Super, super stunning. So you wear these if you're wanting to manifest something. Adjustable up to a size 10. I can definitely do the smokies. Let me do my surprise first, though. And then I'll circle back over those paves. Is there an orange in the middle? Let me see. I think of it more of like a salmon, kind of like a peachy pink, more so than an orange, but it does definitely leans that color. Yeah. So, so stunning. Are there any of those crackers left? I wonder if I could just get
them all.
Okay. Or maybe you could just heat me up my lunch thing. Whichever you want. I don't care. I just want to be easy. No problems. All right, you can take those. Just a little something. Thank you, Amy. Boom. Phenakite in our witchy design. So for those of you that may not love the stacker style, or you want something a little smaller, these are super, super pretty. They're all $249. I'll go through each one. I am obsessed. Some of these are going to have rutile. Each one is a little unique and different. I love the claw settings on the prongs on these. Really good price point for our super rare and beautiful phenakite. Isn't that color amazing? The quality. This one is $249 AS. I've got for Cheryl C's. Desert Dreams eternally. This beauty right here, Desert Dreams. We can definitely switch those for you if you'd like. Definitely. Doctor, I saw you second on that one. I do have all these other beauties to go through, so hopefully one of these will resonate with you. This is 20. I can't talk today. $249 AT on this next beauty. These will adjust up to a size 11. These are antique, so they're not rhodium plated. They are super, super stunning. Oh my gosh, you are getting it, Desert Dreams. Oh my God, congrats. Oh, let's take a moment. I can intuitive for you, doctor. Absolutely. So beautiful. I would love to see pics. If you feel okay sharing, Desert Dreams is going to get this, and then we'll pull out the meteorite. Can totally do that. Doctor, how do you feel about rutile? I would say if you're not down with the rutile, this is going to be the clearest one. Thank you so very much. Such a beautiful piece. This one is pretty clear. It does have some rutile. Let me check out the next one actually for you, because if you don't want too much rutile, this one might be better. This one is $249 AV. Do you want the AV or the AU? I'll compare them. So I think this one. What do you think? The AV? Or you like the AU? I think this one's really cool because it kind of looks like a meteor shower, like a cosmic, I don't know. Definitely has like really good energy on these babies. Okay, perfect. I brought the AU for you. Thank you so much. It is like stripes. And I'm going to do a recap of these once we get through them. And yeah, I love the rutile in them. I also love gem quality. This one's got a big rutile right down the center of it. This one is $249 AW. Stunning, stunning piece. Absolutely love. And the next one, and then I'm going to put them all on my finger and do like a little comparison. And then I'll go through the smoky citrines for good vibes. And then we will just keep rocking and rolling right on through more of the beautiful things you guys haven't seen yet. And this one is $249 AX on the stunning Phenakite. So I have a total of 4 of these available. Can we hear Jazzy snoring? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How do we feel about these? Oh, thank you, Tink. I think this is my favorite nail set literally ever. Love. So I've got a T on top, a V second, a W third, and a X fourth. So just like a little comparison. If you are still on the fence, let me know if you want to see like any of these compared separately or have questions, anything like that. These are adjustable, Catherine. The witchy setting, it has the same adjusting style as our other design. This one I kind of equate to the petite style when we were doing those, just because the stone is smaller, but I really love it. The only thing that's different about these is since they're antique, they're not rhodium plated, but these are going to be adjustable up to a size 11. Thank you so much. Love, love, love these. So that's our Phenakite solitaire. It's been so long since we had a little Phenakite collection. So we've got stackers in the Phenakite and we've got the witchy solitaires in the Phenakite. The next thing I was needing to show were the paves, and then I can go back over any of the goshenite, any of the triple crowns with the opals, and then we can do the astral abyss. I don't think we've done these yet either. Can totally do those. So these are 333 on the smoky citrine with the pave, and I do have one beautiful matching pendant. How gorgeous these are. Yes, doctor. Ricky, can you please try to keep looking for the big phenakite? I think I stashed the big phenakite away for you, and now I don't know where it's at. So we've been trying to find it. I'm pretty sure, like I know what I was talking and organizing, and I remember putting it down, and then now I don't remember where I put it. Super embarrassing. I feel like my brain has just kind of been toast this summer. I apologize for my chaos. Okay, so these are a little larger than 17 millimeters long. Don't be sorry. It's my fault, literally. I give Ricky a hard time because that's like not little Ricky, big Ricky, because he does that a lot, and then like I do it too. So yeah, I need my Demetriorite. I definitely should have been wearing the Demetriorite today. So 17 millimeters long from the top to the bottom on these. They're pretty good size, I think. I should have wore the Demetriorite. I try to not like wear things that were sold out of though, because I feel bad because then people ask like, I like what you're wearing. And I'm like, okay, we're sold out. And I don't like to be a tease. So these are 333. This is 333 BM. This one is 333 BO. No worries. If we don't like get it like resolved on the live, I will definitely be on the hunt for it because it needs to be found. Pretty sure it's not. What's 3 times now? Can you just kind of like run over this table and then also maybe out in the storefront, like don't forget the cases up by the cash register, etc. What? You look at there 92. You know, sometimes I look for things several times and then it's literally, it was right there in front of us the whole time. Kind of like you're looking for your phone and it's in your pocket kind of thing. This is 333BN. I spent 30 minutes looking for an Amazonite pendant today. I won't even share how long I've spent looking for like literally one thing before. Like I've sometimes like torn my whole room apart, spent hours looking for one thing personally. And then this is a beautiful pendant. Who else does this? This is 277 BP. I was looking for my phone while directly looking at my phone. I've done that before too. Like, it's literally like, I'm like, wow. Like, taking breaks from the phone. Like, I love how, like, internet and phones have brought us all together, but sometimes we definitely need to disconnect and do our brain a favor. Because, yeah, because it does impact our, I think, short-term memory. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a scientist, but just based on the things I've read and all of that, like, nice to have kind of like screen limits for yourself if you are someone that spends a lot of time on the phone, which is likely all of us. I lose my phone all the time too, and it's crazy because I'm on my phone a lot because I work on my phone. So oh yeah, I play games all day. This is the beautiful astral abyss. Fear not question mark. I feel like it does, but you know, I don't know. I'm like, but based on science and neuroplasticity, like we can heal that in our brain, right? Like, those are my positive affirmations. So this is black spinel, blue sapphire, treated tanzanite for $299. Yes, I work in the field of technology and 100% makes ADHD worse. Yes, it does, but there's give and takes with everything. And these are sterling silver with rhodium plating, adjustable up to an 11. Really beautiful. I've heard that too, doctor, and I've kind of been hard on myself because my mom would always say that, and I'd be like, oh, you worry too much. It's no big deal, but she was right, you know. Not giving phone kid until at least 8. I don't think you had a phone.
You're not that bad.
You're not. I'm not saying that, but I just, you know, every year you learn more things, you know. This one's $299S. An EE meditation community gathering in person. We can admire all the EE gems and marvel at the beauties. I definitely will be doing an in-person retreat at some point. I had thought we would be like further along in the process of it. Last year we moved here, and then I was like, okay, 2026 is the year that we're going to have our in-person retreat start, and it may not be happening in this calendar year because of other things we've had going on, but we've had a lot of other, Ricky's sourcing trip is going to bring other blessings in for us. This one is $299T, which thanks to him, he's been literally like running around constantly trying to find all the things for us. Yeah, community gathering. My daughter was not allowed to have a phone until 10, no social media until 15.
Social media. What's classified as social media?
This one's $299U.
YouTube.
That's your opinion as a teenager. I think it's, you know, a good thing, you know, to have like safety for minors and the internet and all of that. Like, $299V, definitely good, you know, and it's a totally different world because like I grew up without that. Like I was in high school, then to high school when MySpace came on, and that was basically like the first social platform. Any of y'all remember MySpace? This is $299W on this one. Did we partake in the MySpace back in the day? I had a MySpace for a while, and then it, you know, when Facebook came around, it kind of stopped. Stopped with the MySpace. I liked the music. You know, you could have your own background, and like it was kind of fun. Zanga, yes. I had my own website like when I was like not even a teenager, like before that. MySpace is coming back. That's news to me. Wow. We were coding and we didn't know it. These are the matching pendants. Like, it was like, It was the top 10. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. This is 249X on the pendant. It won't have algorithms, so it'll be more original. That's interesting. I'm going to have to deep dive on that. Maybe I need a MySpace. It's back. We had this song, we had the custom background and all that. This is 249Y. Exactly. All right, so I'll do a recap scan over this tray. If you guys want to see anything else on here, let me know. We have went through everything on this tray. So this one is done for the initial go through, but can always go back. Just because I say it's done doesn't mean the ship has sailed. It's still here. And then we've also got Moss Sit on the table, which fits the theme of our Galactic Origin live. If you all have any questions at all about anything, let me know. Phenakite, witchy settings, we just did these. We did these. So we haven't done the Black Moonstone. Let's do the Black Spinel Jesus first, Ricky, and then we'll do the Sapphire Hand Chain. So it's 222A on this beauty. Uh-oh. And in the Black Spinel, I also have Jesus and Mary all Mary. Mary on both sides, Jesus on both sides, and then Jesus and Mary together. Ooh, Ricky, will you grab the Moss Sit pendants out of the storefront? It's this color in the green tray. Can you grab the pendants? And if there are going to be a few rings too. If you wouldn't mind grabbing those, that would be super fabulous. In the back, these are peridot ink. I have never seen Moss Sit be gem grade. I've never seen it be transparent. It is always when I have seen it, and I'm just clarifying because there's always a possibility I haven't seen like the highest, there might be a one or two or something, out there where there's a gem grade variety of it. I have personally haven't seen it. It could be a thing. I'm not entirely, can't say for certain that it's not, but I do have it in this style wand. I've got Moss Sit in this style wand as well. And I've got some pendants and some regular setting rings. And then there will be some surprise coming in just a moment for you on the Moss Sit. No worries. I don't think, even if we're like, oh, I made that up, it might be your intuition. We will have to see. I might have to Google that when Ricky gets back here. All right, Black Moonstone with Sunstone. And these have that gorgeous, it's not like a true sunstone lattice, but I love it. It's looks like shooting stars when we have this variety of moonstone, sunstone. Gorgeous. Thank you, Ricky. Oh, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Can you Google something for me? Can you Google if there is gem grade Moss Sit? Is that a thing? Does it exist? Okay. This beauty is 266. Black Moonstone with Sunstone. Great for your confidence. Great for setting intentions. Oh, wow. Can I see it? It's probably expensive, is my guess. This one is so pretty. Oh, wow. Look at this one. Woof.
150 to 500.
Let me see. I didn't quite understand what you said.
This is 150 to 500.
Let me see.
I don't think it really is a thing. That looks at it.
It doesn't look real.
No, I mean, I don't think it actually is.
Oh, okay. 266B.
What classifies as gem grade?
It would be transparent, see-through.
None of those what you can partially see through.
I know. I was just seeing if it, if there's anything online, like period gem grade moss that's it. Like I've never seen any, but I don't believe I'm all knowing and all seeing. I'm definitely not. 266B on this beauty. I love these so much. Very confident. This one's like one of the darkest black moonstones I've seen. I love how dark this one is, and I love all that sheen on it. It's so pretty. This one is 266C on this beautiful baby. And then this is the matching pendant. And then I think we'll flip-flop over to the other tray. And we've got some beautiful money toads to go over today as well. If you guys would like to do toads, we'll do some moss sit as well. All right. Exactly. Absolutely. Let's talk about the moss sitsit. So moss sitsit is not a single mineral. It's actually a rock, which is the growth of several minerals together, is the true definition of a rock. So I know sometimes we like the word mineral or crystal better. This one is technically a rock. So the main component of the rock moss sitsit is plasmacore, which was first discovered in the Toluca meteorite, which is a massive iron meteorite that fell to Mexico from deep space. And it was never found naturally occurring in the Earth's crust before its discovery on that impact site. It comes from the Greek word cosmos, which means universe, and chloros, which means green. That's cool. We've got one big wand here. And I'm going to segue into our next surprise with these beauties and our other varieties of the moss that I'm going to have here as well for you to look at. Oops. So it is, moss sitsit is a combination of plasmacore, chromium jadeite, and several other rare minerals. We now have these beautiful moss sitsit in our witchy setting with the claws, which are brand new. And then I did add on our regular setting on the moss sitsit. Wow. Yeah. I have pendants. I have wands as well on this material, and we'll kind of just go through each one. If you're seeing something that is resonating with you, just let me know and I will pop it in. But we've got great pendants as well to go through, and then we have our wand pendant style as well. We have the big wand, and I think doing nice choices on the moss sitsit. So this is the first ring. So the green is coming from chromium, which is the element responsible for the green color of emerald. These are a super steel 188 BT on this baby, or super rare moss sitsit. Sometimes it's referred to as a jade, which is not mineralogically correct. It has jadeite in it, but to call it a jade really does it a disservice because it's so much more than jade. It has jadeite, which is even better than a jade. And then it's got the plasmacore, which is, I think, the most unique thing about it. So these are going to be adjustable up to a size 11. I love the cloth setting on those. Really, really beautiful. What's the one, which one am I? This was a custom, when we offered the customs on these, it's black spinel, iolite, and a lab alexandrite. My friend Dawn and I did matching rings of this, so it's kind of fun. We never did a run on these, but it was when we had the custom open on the stackers. Oh yeah, Ashley, I can totally do a intuitive choice. Do you want me to show you what I pick, or do you want it to be like completely surprise? Oh no, what'd you miss, Tink? I can still show you. Things are still here. This is 188 BU. I've got Marcy on 188 BU. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. I think it was just offered, Ricky posted about on the broadcast channel, maybe like in May, I want to say. If I'm not mistaken. This one is 188BV on this beauty. These feel very powerful with the claw setting. Moss Sitsa is great for attracting abundance. This is 188 BW. Cosmochlor has only been found on Earth now in a handful of places. It's primarily found near the Uru, I believe I'm saying right, river in Myanmar, near the village that basically helped with the naming of Moss Sitsa. So really, really cool. This is 188 BW. Does anyone have a Moss Sitsa? Have you worked with this energy before? And then this is in our regular classic style setting. This one is $2.99. And the sun has like bleached out. Ricky, can you grab that for Marcy? 188 BW. Oh no. Yeah, I'll grab that for you, Cheryl. I'm sorry, Marcy. Cheryl's getting that one. If you want to see yours compared to either of the other two, I can do that for you. Use the other two. Okay, perfect. Thank you. We'll be showing you Mystic Topaz today or Shimmering. I can show either of those if you would like to see. Ricky, can you hand me that tray with the Lorimer stalkers? Yeah. Okay, you're doing facial for surprise. I got you. I get it. I like this one, and feel free if you want me to pick a different one. I like this 115V. I like the shape of it, and I like the color. I love it. So this is my pick for you, but definitely if you just want to confirm for me, I'll get that for you. Thank you, Bree. I feel like I don't know. I'm like at a loss for words. I love that green color. It's very, very witchy. It fits the theme. Okay, how are we feeling on Moss Sitsa pendants? You guys want to look at pendants, or are we kind of like set with those? I do have, like, this one's on the smaller side. This one is 155 BU. I think they're all just maybe a little different by quality. That is Ashley Hum. Oh my gosh, you have that on your wish list. That's That's a confirmation right there. I like the shape too. Here's another one that's kind of like that. This is 88C. These will look great with any of the rings. And then also the wand pendants. I feel like these are just some of my faves. I love moss that's it. It harmonizes really nicely with a lot of these high vibrational stones like phenakite, moldavite, naturalite, dambarite. This big beauty is 125F. Our gorgeous moss that's it. Love that. Love it. Bridget on the 125F. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. Thank you, Country Cali. Blessed be to you as well. '88C for Island Puppy. Thank you so much. I personally like the single, but I think the double ones are also beautiful. Ashley, let me show you my other doubles. Like, just, you might feel like seeing them live gives you a little bit more like insight into the energy. And how about I show all the pendants so we can all kind of like see and get what we want. It never hurts to have options, in my opinion. But then sometimes I get overwhelmed by too many options. It's like a balancing. Did we have a claim?
Mm-hmm.
Can you type that in the comments just to confirm? So here's a scan, and I'll go through them individually, but we've got 4 of the double style pendants. And then these are the shapes I have on the solitaire pendants on the Masutsa, aside from the wand pendants. I'll just breeze through these babies. It is pretty difficult to get this material. It's not something that when these sell out, that I can be like, oh yeah, like I can get more of this, and it's a for sure thing. So like, I would say this is one of the things. If you're like, I can only get one thing today, and I'm trying to pick, I would prioritize if the moss that sit is on your list. This one is 144G, just in terms of rarity and when it can come back. But I'm always open. Like, I'm always on the hunt for good things like these. So always looking for beauties, for beautiful stones to put in jewelry. Okay, this one is 150S on this baby. Love the colors. I can definitely go through the rings. Or or you could just say Instagram screen name might be helpful, because I feel like maybe that's B Bridge. I think it's B Bridge, but just want to confirm. Absolutely. This is the other pendant, the last double for 140H. And then for these solitaires, I'm going through these now. Tink says I can't get over the price point of the moss. That's it. I feel like we did really good on these. This is 87J on this beauty. This is 155U. I've got 87J for what Cheryl sees. Thank you so much. Okay, B Bridge. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Country Kelly. And this is 199Y. I'll recap through the ring. So we've seen all the moss that's it. Oh my goodness. If I don't drop everything. This one is 188BT. Blown away, to say the least. There's a lot of silver that go into the making of these babies. And here's the other any witchy pendants. You know what? For whatever reason, I don't think there was a matching pendant. It's kind of sad. This is 188 BB. And then in the classic setting, got Juliet on the 150S. Stunning claim. Thank you so much. It is not. It is not easy to find. This one is $2.99 Love, love, love. This one is $2.99 Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, Ashley, I wanted to kind of check in about your pendant that you claimed last week. Can you remind me what we were saying about, like, what your dad had said? Just so we might as well. I meant to email you, and then I got interrupted and distracted and dropped the ball. This one is $299K. So we can totally set the piece that you purchased last weekend in silver. It would cost $75 to set as a pendant, but it would have a longer ETA than our typical custom, since we're not sending off another package to be set for a while. It might take about 120 days. So we wouldn't be sending it off until after we return from Denver. And then just kind of wanted to check in about the timeline with you on that, or if you just want us to go ahead and ship it out to you, that's totally cool. Just let me know how you feel on that. And if you're not here anymore, I'll just message you or email you. Sorry. Here's a recap of the Moss Set rings. Yeah, I guess that is just one extra month for setting the Ganesha. Or Dolphin, sorry. Dolphin. Or were you talking about Ganesha? 188 BB for Island Puppy. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. Mossets and my first Mossets in my first witchy style too. So excited. Thank you, Cheryl. I'm excited for you. A lot of firsts. And here's the Mossets at Wand pendants. Absolutely. Sounds great. This one is 777B on the Mossets at Wand pendant, set in sterling silver. And then we have this beauty. These are beautiful creation. This is 777A. I'll only find at EE. Unless there's bootleg versions. This is 888D on the stunning Mossets set. I love. Moving address will be out by the 24th. Should wait shipping. So for shipping, Desiree, tomorrow is the 10th. Ricky will be shipping Monday and Tuesday. I would say it should get to you before the 24th. Even with just like the regular shipping, you know, there's always like the unknown of USPS. Sometimes things go rogue. Go rogue, Reagan. Sorry, I had to. Sometimes things go rogue with USPS, but should totally, I think, shipping tomorrow, Monday, be enough time to get to you before then.
Yeah. And we also have like connector shipping if you want to buy that.
I know, I'm impressed, Tink. The package, so Tink's in the UK. We shipped a Tink and it gets to her within days. It's like DHL is faster for our international friends, I think, sometimes than USPS. It's like can get halfway around the world faster than it can get to some of us here. Kind of crazy to think about, you know? I will have to confirm. Ricky, can you snap a picture of Ashley's question and we can just touch base with your dad? And he's not awake right now, so it'll just be a while before we get a solid answer from him. We need to do a surprise. I have not been keeping up at the right pace with surprises, so let's do a surprise. Let's do some moons. How about that? And then can you grab that opal sized ring, Sarah? I think we showed maybe last weekend. Just want to confirm the price on it. It was in the size section in the storefront. The opal sized ring. Do you remember it's in the styling of setting?
Yeah, I know. We'll try them.
Okay. Had something shipped from Spain to get to Indiana in 24 hours. Oh my God. And then hopped around for 10 days because of customs and tariffs. That's crazy. That is crazy. That was definitely divine timing to get to you before 8/8. Think I was just like blown away how fast that package moved because that would it leave on like Tuesday. So it was at the 6th, the 5th or the 6th. That's crazy. Craziness. Look at these moons. Oh my gosh, y'all. So the sun rings, we are totally released on all the suns, and I can go through more of our suns and rings if you guys want to. Our suns and moons, not suns and rings. They're all rings, right? This is all rings.
It's just all neutralized.
Right? These aren't even opal. These are pearl.
There.
It's 8.5. I think it's on the ends.
Sure.
On one of the 8 trays. I think it's probably going to be the tray closest to Cecilia. I wish, but you know, I am grateful for the postal system. So we'll put good energy out there, right? Like USPS is things are gonna move fast and smooth. This is lavender moon quartz, amethyst, and iolite for $2.99. These are super stunning. Yes, thank you. This one's $2.99 on the first one. Sarah, the ring that you are interested in is $1,055 on the opal, tsavorite, and sapphire. I can touch base with Ricky to see if maybe we can offer custom moons, custom suns, and do like a little custom offering for you guys. Does that sound like something you guys would be interested in? To get like the best pricing possible when we do like the group of custom, like when we do like a custom offering for everyone, like we're all kind of benefiting from the production of these pieces together. So it's not cost effective if we're just doing like a one-off for somebody, but it definitely helps out when we're doing more than one of a piece. I feel like we could come up with so many different combinations for suns and moons, and there is a lot of variation. So there's a lot of different stones, right? And it does come down to, I'll just have to make sure because these do have a lot of different size stones that are needed to make them this exact shape. This one's $2.99B. Can you maybe snap a picture of that too? Custom suns and just over here on the Instagram chat so we can follow up with your dad about that. Beauty is B. I love all of them. Like, I think I need one of these too. So it's $2.99C on this beautiful moon. Goes great with the amethyst and this. We have a very similar sun ring that matches this. Can you pop up the moon ring, Ricky? This one's $2.99D. Look at this combo. What? Yeah. You want to do us both? Thank you. One for me, two for you. These will look stunning together. So the sun is $349G and the moon is $2.99. Really, really pretty. You could totally do a fun stack. So let me scan over suns and moons. Oh, and then the pendants that match these, I have two of them. And this is $249F on this beauty. Love it. And where did that go? It's right here. This one is $249E. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Desiree. I appreciate messages. Like, it helps with reminders, like if I have follow-up things to answer for you after the live. So please, 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 if anyone also has another question, or means I'm afraid to catch on something. I do tend to be a little bit more cognizant. I've been wearing my chrome moon a lot, and I haven't really noticed that it catches too often, but it definitely, anything that has edges and things that are out can potentially catch on things. I have done quite a few loads of laundry and not had any issues. So there is that. And it does have gold plating, Sarah. I want to say it's a gold vermeil, but just to be on the safe side, I don't want to oversell it. At minimum, it's gold plated, probably like a vermeil, like with the microns, but just to be on the safe side with it. Definitely has gold plating. I know, every time I look at this ring, I'm like, it is so satisfying. So satisfying to look at. Thank you for bringing it up so we can stare at it. Yeah, look at all the moons. So I'll show one of each just if anyone is interested in moons. You can see all the options we've got right now. A lot of these sold out, and I think the only other moon pendant I have is going to be Peridot. This one's 444A on the Moonstone Sapphire Amethyst and Tanzanite. And it does, if your name is the letter C, this is perfect ring for you. If you like moons, even better. And then Desiree, I've also got the shimmerines. Yeah, okay. Moon pendants as well. Let me show. I have one rhodolite. I want to get it for my birthday, but it's a good amount of money. I'm conflicted. I feel you, Sarah. On one hand, I'm YOLO, but I also don't want to ever pressure anyone. This is not a high pressure sales environment. It's not. I would say honeycomb opal's been on your list. One of a kind piece. I'd be more inclined to do a YOLO, definitely a piece to splurge on, just because it's so unique and uncommon. It's not I'm trying to think of something that's special, to compare it to. My brain is just not firing today. Definitely on the more special side of things and unique piece. So I'm more inclined to be okay, yes, rather than like if it's just like a big statement amethyst, which no shade to amethyst at all, but like that's something, you know, you could get anytime. But when it's a one of a kind thing, you're like really drawn to, those are the kind of things. So I'm like, okay, yes, I feel good about this. And I always want you guys to feel good about the choices you make with your crystals and anything in general. Like, don't do things that don't feel like a hell yes, if you will. Exactly, because you might not find it again. Like some things you can find again. Like I won't. I'll always be the one to tell you, oh, this, you know, you could pass. Like you could pass on the citrine moon. Like a citrine moon, this could happen again, perchance. We won't be bringing anything back that we currently have in stock. But you know, we have these, so like totally different. Moons are 249. I feel like those were a must. I love my citrine moon. This one is peridot, citrine, and chrome for 333. Beautiful. I'm obsessed with the pink koi with pink sapphire. I've never seen it pink. But is it technically a rose quartz with koi? It's so beautiful. If the quartz part of your koi, or if the like baseline of your piece is more pink, it could be rose quartz with koi. You might have got lucky. I think the one that I like ended up selecting for myself is mine was clear. So if you got a pinky one, I'm happy for you. That is super, super cool. The peridot is also 249, and then the chrome is 333. And this is all I've got for moons right now as far as rings. And then so we had the new pendant today, the new rings today. And this is the other two styles of pendants we have. The pendants have been selling super fast on these babies. The chrome peridot, yellow sapphire is 277, and then the all peridot is 199. So that was those biddies. There's another little skin. I'm considering cross country, try Southwest US. I live in Michigan near Ontario, Canada this winter, so I may need to stop by the store. Yes, I would love that, Ashley. That's a really good time, like to come to Sedona in the wintertime. Like it does get hot here. I mean, it's not as hot as like Phoenix, of course, but especially like if you're up north, coming during the wintertime is also great. Like it's some of the times kind of get busy here.
How about how you eat hot dogs with only mustard?
I guess fun fact, Jamie eats hot dogs with only mustard.
Disgusting. It's like some last resort kind of thing.
Anyone else with me?
I'm not saying with mustard, but with only mustard.
I don't like the taste when it's mixed with ketchup. I like ketchup separately and I like mustard separately, but not together personally. There is going to be another Pave surprise, Carly. Yes. These here. Let's do Moonstone. And then the moons. Do some Moonstone. Oh, and then Desiree. So for the shimmering, I have these round shapes. I also have hearts, and then I have bigger statements. In the shimmering, we'll have like ovals, teardrops. We might have like a rectangle too. This is going to be the most affordable of the shimmerings of the 188 rounds. And then I want to say the hearts are maybe like in the realm of 222s. Oh yeah, for sure, Sarah. Absolutely. Ricky, could you grab me one of these larger trays? Like, I want to, just like an empty ring tray.
I drink one of my energy drinks.
That was the only thing in the fridge.
Unbelievable.
I know. I was sad. I'm putting all the surprises together. I need a little more blue. Let me see. Let me show you the most blue. When you're done, when you're done eating, but no rush. Can I see that again? I'm sorry. Okay, here is my tray of surprises. I was like trying to scour because I felt like there were more, but maybe this is all we've done. I think so. So we've got the smoky citrine paves up top. We've got one more moss that sit. We've got the moon rings. We've got the phenakite witchy rings as well. These have been the surprises today. Well, let me know if you want to see any of those closer. The shimmerines do tend to be on the more like pastel side. Are you open to hearts, Desiree, or do you prefer a non-heart shape? Some of the bigger ones, I will say, do have like a more vibrant color. This one's probably like, I would say more blue on the smaller ones. Just love the shimmer. These are actually Larmar stackers. We can go through these. These are 222. That was this one, I think, Desiree, right? This one's a 188D. On this baby. It's a spectacular color. Okay, got me, Desiree. Thank you so much. 188D going to Desiree. Gorgeous claim. You guys want me to go through the Larmar stackers? Well, I have these out, and then I have a few more of the Naturalite. You haven't got one of those yet. Those are all I have. How was your trip, Abigail? I hope you had the most amazing time. Some stunning faceted rainbow moonstone. This one is 255A on the stunning beauty. I love the marquee. This is the only marquee shape on the moonstone. It's just looking around. You're good, Ricky. You are good. Look at the colors on this. I love how it's almost like a chevron with the moonstone. Moonstones are so dreamy and magical. Had to have it for our Galactic Origin theme. The moon connection. Isn't that just so amazing? This is 255B on this one. He's having fruit snacks. He's good. This one's super dreamy too. And then maybe we'll do more surprises. This one is 255C. Look at that flash. Just love these. Amazing postable content on my page. Oh my gosh. Beach days, sailing, snorkeling, hair ups, and temporary touches. That sounds like so much fun. I love that. What are your thoughts on it, Abigail? I'm like, I still need to visit, like, because my trouble is like, I'm the kind of person that goes on vacation. I'm like, okay, I want to move there. let's go. Is anyone else like that, or he always like joke around like that? I'm always like house shopping wherever we go. And this one is 255D. This one's so magical. Can you pop up these, Ricky? I know I already did that. Like, and to be fair, like I didn't house shop when we went to LA and California. I didn't, yeah, the Moonstone, the 255. Well, I mean, I could dream of it, right? Like, if I wanted to. You can dream about anything you want. I'm banished from having dreams? That sounds very bleak. I'm a daydreamer. I like to dream. And the beautiful Moonstone pendant is 169. And these were special. We just got really nice batch of Moonstone, had it faceted, and turned these into beautiful Moonstone and jewelry. Did everybody get to see the Russian Naturalite ring and bracelet? And we've got some pendants on the Russian Naturalite as well. I agree, Tank. Tank says you can't banish your mom from having dreams. This is 333D. Love, love, love the Naturalite. For the next surprise, do you guys want a regular setting? Do you want a witchy setting? A pave setting? A classic setting? Let me know. Regular pave. All right. We definitely will have all the things. So it looks like Pave's winning a little bit as far as the next one. And then we'll do Witchy will be our following surprise after the Pave surprise. So everyone gets what they want. What's unbelievable?
Drinking that poison.
I would be happy to drink water.
There's like 20 in the fridge.
Look at these. Jasper's been stolen from me. The pics of the cinnamon combos that sold out prior. We might have some of them on our website, Shiloh. It might not include some that sold out, like just straight off the bat from on the live, because what we haven't been doing is putting the surprises into Shopify before the live. So some of those that might not be there, but many of the options have been added and then should still have a picture as well. I know I've been seeing that number like frequently here. Juliet, it is kind of crazy. It's, you know, a lot of people in here today and last Sunday, and thank you all for being here. If you have any questions, let me know. We're looking at sterling silver jewelry. All of these pieces are adjustable. This is our custom jewelry line, our signature setting here with the classic swirling. These are iolite with kyanite pave. I love this style. And we don't have a ton of iolite in the shop. It's one of my favorites personally. These are super clear and high quality for iolite. And then we've got that beautiful kyanite pave. I like the energy of the iolite with the kyanite together. It's incredible for your third eye. The rings are 333. This is 333C on this beauty. Intuitive, clear as possible for Carly. Thank you so much. I think this one's really nice, Carly. I'm going to grab this one for you. Super, super clear. This one is B. Got that for you. Thank you, thank you. See, I think Rick likes Pierre. Look at these cuties. Look at those cuties. Cuties, cuties, cuties. Here's the other ring. And I'll do a comparison. So if you're like, I don't know, I can always compare. Thank you so much. And this one's 333A on the ring. So I'm going to put C on the bottom. I'm going to put A on the top. And feel free, if you guys want to see any of these closer, again, let me know. Love it. Iolite is fabulous for your third eye. The Vikings would actually use iolite way back in ancient times as tools for navigation, like they use it at sea, which is really interesting. Okay, and then there is one pendant. This beauty is 288D. A beautiful iolite pendant. Love, love, love iolite. Did you guys get to see the new rhodonite and quartz stackers? These beauties are 222. Love it. A sleepy little Pete. This beauty is 222E. Gorgeous rhodonite and quartz. And our stacker. I don't have solitaires of these right now. I don't know if we've ever had solitaire in the rhodonite and quartz. One's really beautiful. Jasper, stop. Stop it, little baby. Oh my goodness. You hear Jazzy being naughty? Naughty.
She's doing mom shit when you ruin mom.
What?
Just because you ruined mom's chair doesn't mean you can ruin mine.
Yeah, let's not ruin another chair. Okay, this is our beautiful rhodolite garnet with opal wand ring. I love the opal in the middle of these. This is such a fun style. This one is $299A on this beauty. Love it. And I will have 2 matching pendants. Let me grab them to compare. So I have 249H on the left and 249G on the right. Really gorgeous. Gorgeous babies. There's those. Go through the rest of these rings. And then we can either recap through anything you guys might have missed or want to see again from the main spread. And then we can also go into other pieces. I've got our Moldavite collection out. I've got some Cat's Eye Alexandrite. I've got some green apatite. I've got pedalite, polakite as well. This one is 299B. Love it. There we go. Beautiful. This one is 299C. That baby. Look at that flash. So stunning. This one is 299D. If we haven't heard from him, I'm guessing so. It's probably 4 a.m. for him. I think. You check the time? 16 hours. 299E on this one. I guess almost 5 a.m. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Last leg of the journey, 299F on this beauty. Love it. I will recap scan over these babies. Oh, and I can scan over the suns if you guys have missed our sun rings. The sun rings are really beautiful. Super shiny. Look at those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can also go through the toads. Doesn't anyone want to go through labradorite or golden healer money toads or euphorite? I do have the euphorite toads on the table as well. Jasper toads. These are all the sun rings. Can you pop up the sun ring setting? We also have sun pendants as well. You'll find them if you're on our website or on the app. You'll see all the options tagged. You can see the different price points. You can also ask me to spotlight any of them if you're interested. We've got the all amethyst sun ring for $249. Absolutely love it. I wear this ring all the time. This one is tourmaline with garnet and amethyst for $299C. Rhodium plated sterling silver, adjustable up to an 11. Welcome back, Mita. How was your workout? I hope it went well. So those are the suns. Missed a lot of surprises. Let me scan. I put all of our surprises on one tray. So we've got the Phenakite and the Witchy. We've got some moons. We've got the sunstone, the smoky citrine with the pave. We've got one more moss sit, and then iolite with kyanite pave and ring and pendant. I kind of feel like it's definitely a Mita style with the iolite and the smoky citrine. I don't know if you're into the moons, but also have moon ring and pendants. I have matching pendants for everything except for the Phenakite and the moss sit. I have a pendant, but it's not an exact match, but can do sets on those. Those are a little bit, the moss sits more on the dainty side, and I know you kind of steam it. So that's what I've had so far. Oh, I think I just had a revelation. Ricky, can you pop something in here? I think the Phenakite ring may be talking to me on where it's at.
All right. Let's scoot over. What do we have? What do we have?
Moving around several times.
Did you find it?
I did. Doctor, are you still with me? Because I found the Phenakite. It found me. It started talking. It started talking. Here it is. I've got it all together. And I can sleep tonight. What is the green ring? The green ring, these are moldavite, and then this one was the moss sitsit. The biggest pendant was this one. So this is a rare rock. It's composed of different minerals, chlosmochlor, jadeite, chromium ekmanite as well, and then some other rare earths in there. So 120 on this pendant. And there is this style ring for 188 in the witchy. If you want to do more of a statement, if you're not into the witchy setting, you could do a set like this. And this ring is $299. If you wanted another pendant option, oh my goodness. Yeah, for sure. Sounds good. There's also like this oval style as well. So those are the mossets. I think Doctor's not with us right now, so we will circle back on the Phenakites. But just glad that everything is all accounted for in my brain. I like it. It started talking to me, and it was like, I'm with the Damberites, and I'm like, okay, that makes a lot of sense why it is where it is. Okay, guys, let me pop in this tray here. This is our moldavite pieces. We've got moldavite solitaires, moldavite stackers, dragons. That's our dragon ring. And then we have a carved dragon, a carved Ganesha in the moldavite. And then down here, this is epidote and quartz on these. And then these are natural alexandrite. We've got some cat's eye and then one facet on the cat's eye alexandrite. I'll just kind of pop a few up here. Can you be adding these up for me, Ricky?
Right.
This one's moldavite. Moldavite is green. Damberite's kind of like it's a clear, almost, it's a very light pink to clear. This is $399 on this beauty. Super, super pretty. Moss Sitsit is super powerful for abundance. It has jadeite in it and chromium, which is what makes emerald green. It's one of my favorites. I love it with moldavite. I love it with the green zircon. It's very loving. It's very great for, it's good for, like anything heart chakra related. Also great for connecting with spirit guides. I also have these beautiful moldavite stackers for $399. I can absolutely show the epidote and quartz and show anything you guys want to see. Everything is game. We can do it all. The beautiful epidote and quartz for $179 on this beauty. Any pendant with Kuan Yin or ring? We do not. We need to though, Mita. I would love to do a Kuan-Yin ring. It is kind of like on my list of ideas for designs. Maybe we can do a custom for you, like what we did with Lakshmi. I really loved this set that we did for you. Feel free, after the live, maybe you send me a DM and we can kind of discuss. I can get Ricky involved and we can like come up with something beautiful, because I would love to do that. I feel like a lot of us do need the self-compassion, like compassion in general. I feel like a lot of us tend to be that are like empaths, healing focused. We tend to have a lot of compassion for other people and really need to apply that same level of compassion to ourselves, because there's no reason to be harder on yourself than you would be on everyone else. But it's something that I do all the time. Personally, I have very high expectations for myself, but I'm definitely, I do have high expectations overall, but anyway. I'm like, good stones for self-compassion. I love like a lavender jade, morganite. The rhodonite is really good for compassion too. I don't know if I said that specifically earlier when we were talking about the rhodonite in quartz, but the rhodonite in quartz has a very like self-focused love energy. So like self-worth, self-compassion, self-image, like self-talk, great for working through blockages, things that are holding you back. Even if it's not something you're consciously aware of, we all have unconscious things that are affecting us, whether we're aware of them. Typically, unconscious is not aware. So yeah. And then this was the Moldavite dragon here. And then I'm going to pop in. You guys want to look at some of the witchy styles, kind of like an overview of what we have. You want me to circle back through anything I've got out? And it is time for another surprise. So let me know your thoughts on what's after the surprise, and I'll do the surprise next, and we will go from there. We're going to do a witchy surprise first. Love Ganesha in this ring. So Moldavite's great for removing blockages. Ganesha is also known to be the remover of obstacles. So if you're wanting to remove an obstacle from your path, Ganesha and Moldavite is going to be one of the top recommendations for me for that. I can definitely show the cat's eye alexandrite. Absolutely. Oops. Here we go. Cat's eye alexandrite. These are super special. Our cat's eye alexandrite. These are 100% natural. Very uncommon to have a cat's eye alexandrite. Uncommon to have natural alexandrite, period. It's definitely one of the pricier gemstones. This is $6.99 on the cat's eye alexandrite from Russia. The June birthstone. And here's the other one. So they're both nice. This one's $6.99C. This one is F. I'm going to put them on together so you can kind of like compare. These will go up to a size 9. I feel like alexandrite's also going to be good for self-compassion. That's just what I'm grabbing from these. Thinking about raw epido, of course, is incredible. Also, the Moldavite rings. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you. I know epido. Don't sleep on the epido. Epido is great for manifestation. It is. I feel like epido doesn't get as much love. It's the green that's in Phenakite. Phenakite is red jasper and epido together. These are super, super special. Jasper's in trouble with Lori. Poor Jazz. Naughty. Epido, yeah. Let me scan over these for you, Irina. These are going to range, I think, $179, and big one is $249. Are there different ring styles in the moss? That's it. Hi, Dion. Sorry, my voice cracked. Dion. There are. So I have in our classic adjustable ring style, we've got our larger moss that sits. And then I have moss that sits. Where'd it go? And the witchy. Sorry. It was like right in front of me. You're right. The Cinderella crystal. It kind of is like that. It's a glass slipper situation. You're maybe not quite as like uncommon to find like your piece, but like, I don't know, like you just are always, I feel like the right piece finds you at the right time always. And hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Epido. Did you have a preference? One of the smaller ones, 1, 2, or 3, or do you want me to pick for you, Irina? I hope you're having a fun birthday festivity day. Thank you for hanging out with us on your special day. Hope you set some intentions, some things that you want to bring into your life over this next trip around the sun. So just a comparison, smaller you pick. Okay, perfect. I am going. Do you want to see my pick, or do you want to be surprised? Comparison between the two. So I only have one of the smaller, the 188 in the witchy setting, and then I have the classic for $299. True. True. You will see it on the invoice unless yeah. Perfect. It'll be a surprise when you get your invoice then. Oh, hey, real girl. And true Jamie fashion, I got distracted, y'all. I'm sorry. Witchy style. I've got 2 trays of witchy. We have this tray that has stackers, double hearts, and I promised a surprise, and I also got distracted, y'all. Okay. We're going to have another surprise. It's going to be a witchy surprise. I'm torn though, because there's quite a few. Do you have like a color or energy preference on the witchy surprise that we have coming up? Let me know, and I can curate the best one for you, because I have a few options of things that are going to be shown throughout the day, because we do have quite a bit more on the lineup for us. What are the pink rings? Down here, these are rhodonite and quartz. I am in love with these beauties. These are 222. So I've got emerald stacker, chrome stacker, smoky stacker, black spinel, and blue apatite, black spinel and garnet, lavender moon, flower agate. And then in the crosses, I have chrome diopside, I have black opal, and 1 amethyst. Soul compassion, blue green, rare witchy. The rarest witchy for today is definitely going to be the moss sitsit. None of the witchy are more rare than this. Just FYI. But they're pretty. Claim pink, you pick. You got it, Christine. Crystal of him. Thank you so much. I am picking this baby for you. This one is just screaming out at me. Thank you. Thank you. How did you feel about the the rhodonite and quartz, Mita? I feel like this one's really nice for compassion as well. Unless it might be pretty good too. I personally haven't worked with it with that intention, but I'm getting some good energies from it. Happy Sunday, Susie. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Absolutely. Oh no. Blue or purple. No worries, Mita. Totally. We've got other options for sure. We'll find something that's resonating. Smoky is 311. Can I pick a pink for you? Absolutely, Dion. Thank you so much. It would be my honor to pick a beauty for you. I'm just feeling this one. Oh, this is so pretty. I'm like, it's giving pink like leopard print to me, and I love it. An animal print. It's so pretty. Love that. Thank you so much. Mita, a morganite pendant on a chain where it hangs close to your heart might be helpful and nice. I agree. That's a great recommendation, Gina. Morganite is fabulous, and you might already have one. So that's really nice too. Oh, I really do like this one. the black spinel with the blue apatite. I've got Island Puppy on the 311B. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. This one's 344C on that one. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. I'm going to pop in the Amylite because this one is just so nice. I love rhodonite for focusing on the self and taking care of self. Well said. I agree. I was really excited because I don't really have a ton of rhodonite jewelry, and rhodonite on its own tends to be a little bit softer. So when it's in quartz, we get the hardness and durability of quartz over top. Like the rhodonite is in the quartz itself. So it's going to be more durable than a rhodonite on its own. This is 333D on the Amylite stacker. Oh, really? I'm not like current. I haven't seen The Wicked. So I probably should watch that. Code for the Chrome Cross. This beauty is 555B. Ooh, that would be great with rose quartz. Rose quartz and rhodonite would be a great combination. You might try that too, Mita. Rose quartz and rhodonite together. Maybe you have just like some crystals already in your collection too. And then pink tourmaline is also going to be a great one. 555B on this. Green tourmaline is also going to be good. Pinks and greens are going to be very, very loving. Yeah, inner strength would be good. So like for me, inner strength, that can come from roots, sacral or solar plexus, right? Like strength, I think of like a garnet is, for strength and grounding, kind of like a sunstone for like strengthening your personal power, your creativity, your overall energy. And then the solar plexus for like your confidence, your positivity, your magnetism. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mita. Absolutely, Island Puppy. I can show that for you. When someone, says something hurtful like that, a lot of times I find that it's something unresolved within their self rather than something about you. Never seen the musical, but love the book and the movies. Exactly. Like, I do tend to like the book version better, and then like movies. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. We are looking at our line of jewelry. We make all of these beautiful pieces. We handpick all the stones and have them set. Welcome in. All of our rings are sterling silver and adjustable. This is our classic ring style in the stacker. This is the last one for 222E on this beauty. And we're here for you, Mita, and all of you guys. If you guys ever need anything, our community is fabulous. We'll see you back soon, Mita. Thank you. It is sparkly pink. I'll show you right after the surprise. I low-key dropped in a surprise. So we've got amethyst double hearts in the witchy setting. Are there single stone pieces with the rhodonite and quartz? We do not have single stone in the rhodonite and quartz. I do have rhodonite solitaire cab rings. Would you like to see those? Because I can totally grab those for us to look at. They would be nice together or separate from the stackers. I love these. So I think we might have one more witchy double heart, but the witchy double hearts are almost like completely all released, and I have a few styles available. The amethyst in this style is $2.99. Great for your intuition, great for purifying your energy, great for connecting with your guides. The ancient Greeks used amethyst in their wine glasses to prevent drunkenness. And like, I always think about that when I see an amethyst. It's so fun. Hi, World of Children's. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining us. A lot of beautiful new faces today. So appreciate having you guys. We're based in Sedona, Arizona. All of this is our custom crystal jewelry that we make. And yeah, so thank you for joining us. Can we take care of that? Thank you. Thank you. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, hey, Erin. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much. We've missed you. Hope you've been doing just super fabulous, having a great summer. It's $2.99B. We've been well. We've been super busy. Ricky is overseas sourcing, and little Ricky and I are here awaiting his return in about a month. So that's kind of what we've had going on. I feel you, Julie. I like that too. I'm like, we'll have to try to see if we can get some like bigger like solitaires for that, or like if you think about it when you leave the live or when we end the live, maybe DM me and I can see if I can make that happen, because I might forget. If it's sometimes I forget questions that we asked during the live and I don't have like a note to follow up. But absolutely, exactly. Go back to the normal schedule and Ricky comes back. Probably will. And this one is $2.99D. We might even before then. It's beautiful. Our amethyst witchy rings. All right. Thank you, Gina. Like, yes, let me show the beautiful natural light bracelet. My intention is like, I hope this live finds everyone that needs crystal energy today. And even if you're like, just like being an observer, you're not like commenting or partaking in the comments or like shopping, I hope you are soaking in some of this good energy from the crystals, having a good time with the community, and don't be shy. I hope you guys hang around and end up being part of our active crystal community. It's so beautiful. So yeah, this one's $5.99 on the natural light. It's super beautiful and rainbowy. We first started doing lives at the beginning of 2020. So we're almost 7 years strong on our live. Is it 6 or is it 7? I started in 2020. Almost 6.5. Huh?
You started in 2020, 2026.
Well, we're halfway into 2026 because I started lives in January of 2020. So pretty crazy. Let me put this baby on for you. I know this one would definitely go good with all of your goodies. I know you're trying to be good, Tink, but definitely maybe something to put on your wish list. Super pretty. Thank you so much, Gina. I love all of you guys' positive energy, positive thoughts, and we're all here for each other. Would the bracelet or ring bring more powerful connection? I feel like you could really go with either one of these. This has more silver, and silver I do find to be an amplifier. So when we do have like more material, it does tend to be a little bit more powerful, but the ring is also going to be really nice. Like, I think it's just personal preference on like what you would wear more and feel more comfortable wearing would be like my top priority in it. Like, I wouldn't say you have to get the bracelet. Like, if you want a more powerful connection, I would just go, honestly, like the silver is going to be a powerful amplifier. So this one has more silver, but even just going off whichever stone you feel more connected with is going to be more powerful for you. It doesn't necessarily have to be the bigger stone. It doesn't have to be any set like way. You just might feel called to one over the other. I just don't know how I ended up here, but they're nice. Oh, thank you for joining us. I know, like, sometimes we're just like, we don't know how, like, we find the things that we find, but it's meant to be, like, I find that a lot, that if I'm like looking for something, sometimes I don't find what I'm looking for, but I find what I need. Right. Like, and it might not always be at the same time. I might be looking for something and I don't find what I'm looking for and I don't find anything right away, but I eventually find why I didn't initially pick something else, if that makes sense. Like, might resonate with you guys. Like, you might miss a claim on something, you might miss out, or so you think, but you're really not missing out. You're just, your divine timing is still in play. Here's up close. I think they're both like equally shiny. They would look really good together, but totally could do them separately as well. You feel it's the ring. The ring is really pretty. Are we set on that one? And did you get my picture of the garden quartz? Or did I find the two that you were after? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you just check and let me know, and I'll set it right there. No rush at all. Here's our other tray of the witchy settings. We have beautiful citrine. We've got super stunning sudolites. We've got sphalerites. I also have sphalerites in the pave. I've got black mother of pearl. I've got an amylite, a sunstone. I've got moissanite. Did I show a surprise? Mita, my surprise was the amethyst in the witchier style. Sounds good, Tink. Thank you. Love it. So we have this, and I think I want to do like a little scan for you. Ricky, can you message Doctor and let her know that I did find it? I have a sudolite and a midi cuff. That is a good question. I don't think I do. I have sudolite, and I would say this is probably the closest thing to midi as far as like it's a daintier setting. But it is the full size adjustability. That's going to be the daintiest. I have stackers in the sudolite, and I have big statements, which don't fit midi setting, but yeah. So also today I did bring out some beautiful tourmalines. Oh my goodness. Yes. I've got golden healer toads. I've got labradorite toads. Here's all of our new like pave styles. So we've got sphalerite, sphene, peridot. We've got some new designs, some big paves in the garnets, garnet pomegranate paves. We've got citrines with pave, tourmalines with pave, sunstones, garnets, black moonstone, smoky flower agate, and lavender moon quartz in the pave. And then here, this tray is all lab stones. So it's lab moissanites and a lab alexandrite here. I'm obsessed with these. They're so gorgeous and sparkly. And then we did have two witchy in the moissanite. Really, really pretty. Oh, Tink is amazing. You guys are all amazing. Such good trends. It's $255 AD. It's not on the tray, but it's on the website. Oh, $255 AD. It might be scorched. It might be in an unpaid basket, is my thought. If it's on the website and it's not on the tray. If you want to DM me later, I can definitely kind of like dive in and look at where that piece is at and the status. Like, if I don't think it's abandoned, but I definitely just need to touch base and confirm its status and location. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I always feel bad asking you guys to DM, but it is super, super helpful. Because then I've got it in writing. to go back to. Did any of the paves kind of like scream at anyone if they want to take a look at? Got a lot of these, and then maybe we do like a regular crystal surprise. It's beautiful sphalerite with the pave on this is a natural clear zircon. They're sparkly like a diamond, but less expensive. Zircons are pretty durable too, I think. Either like a 7 or 8 on those scale. I don't have that out in front of me. I'm just going to move this over here so it doesn't like get knocked off the table. Okay. Tink is such a beautiful soul, as are all of you guys. You guys are just so nice. My heart's always full. We are all connected on the live. Tourmalines. Yeah, we can totally look at tourmalines. Absolutely. This one is 349 cm. A lot of beautiful pink tourmalines. If you guys have specific tourmaline requests, we need to do sapphire hand chain. I have tourmalines in literally almost every color. So if you're like, I want a tourmaline, but I don't resonate with that color of tourmaline, we can do that. So I have a Sonoran Sunset one. Do I have a Sonoran Sunset one on the table today? I think I do. Let me double check. Ricky, can you pop that baby up for me? Yeah. Sonoran, I think. It's on the website chat. This beauty is $277, and I think I do have one full size in the Sonoran Sunset. This is chrysocolla with cuprite. It's great for your energy. Love the crown on top. Set in sterling silver. You can put your chain through right here. Oh, thank you, Mita. It's nice that it's not getting suppressed like it was over the rest of the summer. Oh, it's okay, Spencer. I hope you're having a great weekend. Glad you can join. Even if it's just for a few minutes, even if you're not on at the beginning, I'm just always grateful to see you guys under any circumstance, really. Thank you guys for always showing up. Like, it's pretty special. Tourmalines and pinks and blues. Let me see. Hi, Shugal. Welcome in. Ricky, could you do me a favor? Could you look in the storefront in the red case, the first one when you walk out on the left? Where's Jasper? Okay. Can you hunt down a pink and blue tourmaline? It might be called a cotton candy. If you just find the bicolors. Oh, yeah, but you're on the hunt for pink and blue. Let me pop up our hand chain. Oh, that was so sweet of Mita. Mita sent the live. How nice. Word of mouth is like, honestly, we're so grateful when you guys share us with your friends. We now have blue sapphire hand chains, which is our September birthstone. So if your birthday's coming up and you love sapphire, you might be feeling drawn to one of these babies. So this is sterling silver on our hand chain line. The wrist size will go up to 7.5. You can add an additional extender if you need it a little longer than 7.5. The ring part, I think, goes up to like a 13, 14. So it works for dainty fingers. It works for like literally anyone can wear the hand chain. So love the hand chains. They are so sparkly and beautiful. I think I only have 3 of the blue sapphire hand chains. Jewelry is my weakness too. I'm like, I want all the sparkles. I don't believe they are, Sarah. They're not marked as heated. And kind of what I find is my tip off with the heating is the color is very consistent throughout. So like these, you'll find each one has like the shades are a little different even throughout the same stone. And typically with like a heated sapphire, let me show you an example. They get a little darker and they're more like gem grade. So like it is nice quality as a natural. And if you have any more questions, let me know. All right. Ooh, Ricky found us some pink and blue cotton candy tourmalines. I create crystal ones. I need to make and sell feather ones. I actually don't make the feather ones. I have a few friends that make the feather wands. I don't make the crystal ones either, but I am involved in like the design of them on the ones that I guess I say that we do make some of the wands and then some of them are a collaborative effort with our supplier. But the feather wands are completely not done by us at all. We carry them from our friends. Let me show these minis. So let's start off with this one. I feel like I made that really confusing. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tink. Help you. This is going to go great with your stack. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. That's for Tink. All right. Here's the first one. Sorry, Desiree. $2.99A. I've squirreled right now. And then here's the other one. This one's 333. So I'll compare them together. So the bottom one bigger is 333 and top is $2.99. I personally if you're down with the bigger, you're getting a lot more bang for your buck on the 333. Actually, 333, this one is purple and pink, not blue and pink. So it might be a little different than what you're looking for, but maybe you didn't know there's a purple and pink. I call those a unicorn, and I call the blue and pink a cotton candy. And those are just my names that I like. I'm like, oh, it looks like that. A lot of people would call them watermelon tourmaline just because that's the standard name for a bicolor tourmaline. But when they're not pink and green, I feel like they're not a watermelon personally. These are adjustable. So this top one is going to adjust up to a size 9. This one down here is the regular setting, adjust up to a size 11, rhodium plated sterling silver. And I'll show you how they adjust. So it's nice so you can resize them if you want to switch what hand or finger you wear them on. So yeah. Sarah loves cotton candy. Me too. I love both. I've yet to make a tourmaline I don't like. I like them all. From the black tourmaline, the brown dravites to I haven't seen a clear tourmaline. Has anyone seen a clear tourmaline? Now I'm that's, I think, the only shade I haven't seen. But I think I've seen a purple tourmalines I love, yellow tourmalines also love, pinks, greens, blues. Orange tourmalines also kind of uncommon, but also love. I could go on and on. Okay, fair enough. I was I guess that's the only color I haven't seen is clear, or not color. I don't, whatever. I haven't seen a clear tourmaline, but might exist. These are really nice, gem grades, and then we've got the pink hearts. Got some purple hearts. We've got some crowns. These are really, really pretty. Will you pop this up, Ricky? I had a question for you, but now I don't remember what it is. Pink tourmaline heart, $2.77. Yeah, it's all about the angles, the angles and the sparkles. So these are really pretty hearts for 277. What kind of energies or things are we wanting to look at? Let me know while I figure out what we're going to look at next. Let's do this. Let's do a tourmaline surprise. Hit guide. Thank you. Could you get me a water? I don't want to take your water.
It's still like entirely full very much.
Oh, thank you, Spencer. You inspire me too with your butterflies and your good energy. You guys all inspire me. We inspire each other. Look at these. These are witchy, wicked watermelons. Witchy, wicked watermelon. WWW. Oh my goodness. Is the color coming through? Can you guys see that? Look at this color. It is so beautiful. Like, I know they come across looking like really dark when I did the scan, but I want to like really spotlight these babies. I can definitely do moonstone. These are brand new. You guys have never seen these. These are the midi settings. So these will go up to a size 9 on the daintier setting. Rhodium plated sterling silver, adjustable from sizes 1 through 9. 277 on these wicked watermelons. And they are super, super nice quality watermelon tourmaline. So this one is 277C. Here's the fit. Obsessed. It's a need. Thank you, Scores. Thank you, everyone. Look at that, mama. Oh my goodness. OMG. You know, I will credit that. I'll give credit where credit is due. Richard, number 3. Ricky, number 3 gets credit for the wicked watermelons. Did you guys, I told him he should have done the shirt, like in the channel, you guys might have seen his wicked watermelon thing. I don't know how long it's been now, but it's all him. He has a way with naming things. 277B. He named Little Ricky. He named Jasper. What?
I named all our other dogs.
Yeah, the Rickies, I guess both. They're namins. And this one's 277A. On this beauty. Super stunning. Thank you. There we go. Love it. Love these. I've made if you're having trouble deciding, I might have made it a little bit more difficult with these. But they were on the lineup and I couldn't wait to show you guys. So very happy about that. How have you been doing, Tipperson? I hope you've been doing well. I always think about you guys when I haven't seen you for a little while. I'll just kind of like recap scan Mallow on 277C. Thank you so much. Beautiful clean. Thank you. Recap scannings. Does anyone want to go through pedalite and polakite? Pave, any other stone you're like, do you have this in the shop? Because I literally have thousands of pieces. These were our beautiful surprises we've done today. We had some Phenakite witchies, some amethyst witchies, some amethyst tanzanite moons, iolite, kyanite, paves. Welcome back, Tink. The wicked watermelons we just looked at. Oh, good. I'm hopeful that you're. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope your healing process is going well, and you're just taking care of yourself, resting, and yeah. Thank you for joining us. How much of the Phenakite Witchy? The Phenakite Witchy are $249. Oh yeah, I can absolutely do the Rainbow Moonstone. I'm totally down to go back over anything that we've already shown, to add things in. You might be like, Jamie, do you have taffyite in the shop? And I'll be like, yeah, I do. I have the rarest gemstones in the world. I don't, actually on the taffyite, I think the taffyite's unset. But we just have so many different things. So absolutely can add things. And even if you don't see it, feel free, y'all, to request anything you might think about. So let me do a scan. I'm just scanning over everything that we've had today, and we'll go over the moonstones next. We've been doing a lot of moonstones lately. We've got some Malagasy middies. These are not Malagasy, but just really nice quality moonstone. We had some Phenakite stackers today. Did find our super incredible statement Phenakite baby. Just stunning. What is the pink stacker ring on the right? The pink stacker ring is rhodonite in quartz. CC 4222. This is the very last one of these. The Island Puppy's like, I'm getting it. Island Puppy, got it. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. I'm going to do the moonstones next for Tipperson. Can also do the Phenakites. Anything you guys want to see. Hi, everyone. Yeah, if you like rings, you are in the right spot. All of these are sterling silver. Our rings are adjustable, so we always have your size typically. The majority of the rings are adjustable from sizes 4 to 11. Some of them are adjustable 4 to 9 or 10, and I'll always kind of like be talking about sizing as we go through. If there's anything you're not sure about, please ask. Don't ever hesitate. You have a question. What's on the front row of the tray with the moonstone? This is our new wand ring. This is rhodolite garnet with opal. And the rings are $299, and I've got matching pendants for $249. This one's $255A, so like this style will go up to an 11. An example of something smaller that doesn't do that size is going to be the Wicked Watermelon. The Wicked Watermelon is going to go up to a 9. So you can just kind of like band size on that. Oh no, Cece, it was rhodonite in quartz, and it did get claimed. It just happened. This one's $255A. Do you have super cool choker to match the Sonora and Sunset longer length? Ricky, can you look to see if we have a like chrysocolla or the red jasper would be a great option. We do. We're going to have a longer, are you thinking 20 to 22, 22 to 24, or 24 to 26? Yes, Shugal, everything jewelry is 925 silver, 255A, and 299 wandering. Thank you so much, Jefferson. Let me pick you a pretty bangin' opal. Bangin' opal wands. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, 22 to 24. That's a great length for that. Many thank yous. Oh, that's pretty. You didn't find the red jasper? This is coral. They're similar colors, but the other one is a little bit deeper in color. I feel like it's going to match ever so slightly better than the one that you picked. But I appreciate Little Ricky is so good at like picking things and like helping. We'll have to give a little shout out to Little Ricky and shout out to Cecilia for all of the beautiful work on the website. Hey, full moon. Thank you, Marco. Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm not sure I'm 100% clear on what you're saying, but yeah, happy you're here. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh my God, yay! They ask about your amazing engagement ring. That's amazing. I'm so happy. Heck yeah, let's take a look at things. Check it out. So I feel like this would be a really great pairing for the Sonora Sunset Wand. We have a blue option too. We could do like, if you wanted a more like Chrysocolla colored option to go with, but I feel like the red jasper is just like really complimentary for this one. The red jasper, and the 22 to 24 length is 55. Oh yeah, there's questions on your custom engagement ring. Definitely. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Can you just remind me name for little Ricky, unless Ricky already knows? I apologize. My brain is like, it's what? Real girl? Real girl, this you. Okay, perfect. Thank you, real girl. I was like, I think so, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, we should have a little Ricky pick for the live. Like, we need a Ricky pick. You'll have to pick our next surprise, Ricky. How about that? How about he does that? Himalayan. I have some Himalayan quartz pendants. Himalayan quartz tends to be pretty popular for us, so I don't think we have a ton of Himalayan quartz pieces. You can toss those back whenever. Whatever's clever. This. Thank you, thank you. This one is 222B. I love the green zircons. Her ring was so stunning. So this is Himalayan garden quartz with gold rutile, sterling silver for 222. And the witchy setting. The rings of that style did sell out. We did have rings. Okay. Who wants to get the last of the Tetra rings? Because I know someone's got this on their mind. And this one will be gone within a few days. It's not gone by the end of today. It's so uncommon. I've had so many people reach out and ask if we've had have Tetra in jewelry, because this is not something you're going to find in the vast majority of your like crystal shops, or like specifically like a jewelry store is not, you'd be hard pressed to find one, I think. This one's 333X on the beautiful Tetra Ferroflagopite. We love you too. Add garden quartz to the list. We totally can. We can do garden quartz, absolutely. So Ricky's picking the next surprise. You're picking the next surprise. Garden quartz is coming right up on me. I know exactly where those are. They're right here. If anyone needs to see the sapphirite, I don't know why that's coming to mind, but sapphirite and newmite. So many things. Shimmering rings. No. Well, those are my backup. This one thing from Phlogopite. Tetra. It's tetraferroflogopite. It's a mouthful, but it's fun to say. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. It's rhodonite in quartz. We did sell out of these. I'm going to have to swap it off so I'm not like teasing everyone. Okay, here on the bottom row is our collection of garden quartz. And then I have one manifestation quartz with a little bit of garden right there on the top right. These are so beautiful. Like, I just love garden quartz. It's literally one of my top favorites. It's very earthy, very shamanic, great for meditation, divination, communicating with the spirit world. And it just has the most incredible energy to it. So I'll just kind of breeze through these options here. You might see if you can find this listing, Ricky. Maybe Garden Quartz 222. You might try to pop in and see, and then can you hit me with this right here. I love how this one has like they're DT twins, manifestation, and Garden Quartz for 222H. First, third, and second to last. You got it.
You have two listings. This one and this one.
149B on this one. Choose 3 or 6. Tipperson, I'm feeling 6. I'm feeling this one. Are you good with this?
Yeah.
It's a manifestation with a little bit of garden. This one's number 3. Number 3 is 188B. And this one's really cool. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's Tipperson. Thank you. Second to last. I love how this is shimmery. A lot of them are actually pretty shimmery. I'll definitely highlight the ones that I didn't show as well. Hey, Meg. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. This beautiful ring, and all the rings we're looking at are sterling silver. Most of them have rhodium plating to prevent them from tarnishing for a long time. And they're all adjustable. Like this fits sizes 4 to 11 on the rings that we're looking at right now. This one is a really good one as well. This one's more of like that mauve-y, like grayish purple color that we all love. It's 222A. Good. And here is this one. Absolutely, Ashley, I'll totally show that again for you. Garden is my top 3 faves, and I didn't bring it. It was meant to be. I feel like it's going to be very supportive for your recovery too. This is 149C on this one. And okay, this one is our last one. This is 222H. Love it. Love. I know. Not Pete. Also on this tray, I have smoky quartz midi star rings for $123. They're super stunning. I love the stars. The midi size will go up to a size 9, down to a size 1. So they make a great pinky ring. They make, obviously, a great midi ring. They're great for, like, if you're gifting for, like, a kid. They're just a really nice, like, smaller style ring. And then we have these really special smoky Herkimer diamonds from New York. These are not Packamers. These are from Herkimer, New York. Really stunning. You don't typically see Herkimers in the smoky shade, so I was really pumped that we were able to source these beauties. And the natural DTs are not like cut, carved, or polished. They're just 100% natural. These are $2.99. Can you pop these up with me? The smoky Herkimers, and we'll also add the smoky quartz star midis too that I showed as well. So this is, again, is the classic style. Goes up to a size 11. Can I see 149 garden again? Absolutely, Bridget. You got it. I had 2 for 149. Ashley, did I show the 222 again for you? No, I can't remember, but I want to make sure. I've got 149B on top and 149C on the bottom. And this one is C. Bridget on B. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. Thank you. They're all so good. Okay, perfect. No pressure at all. Sometimes I literally do something, and oftentimes it's all like I'll say something and forget that I said it, and then I repeat it again. I'm like, oh, there's a glitch in the matrix. It's a glitch in my brain. Hi, Maybach. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining our live today. We're looking at beautiful sterling silver jewelry. We're based in Sedona, Arizona. This is our custom jewelry line that we design and make. And it's all beautiful crystals and gemstones, gemstones. I kind of use the terms interchangeably. We were talking about the moss that sits, how they're actually rocks. Rocks are not an insult as a term in the crystal world. I don't know if it was like a meme I saw or that I dreamt, but like it was something about just being rocks. And then the other part was like, they're crystals, but some of them are rocks, and it's fine. A rock is an aggregate of different minerals. So, all right, our next surprise is a Rookie surprise. Rookie picked these babies, and these are super pretty, kind of going with our theme of talking about what?
I know the meme.
You do?
It's from Breaking Bad. That's why I remember it.
I don't know that it was the Breaking Bad meme. Sure. My day's going fabulous. I hope you're having an amazing day as well. It was a meme, like it was a picture.
I know. 3, 400. Damn it. They're rocks. Hey. No, they're minerals. Jesus, Marie. I got some geos coming that are very delicate, all right?
He's from Breaking Bad.
It was like a viral meme, and like it was a crystal spin on it. I don't remember what. I'll have to look through the drudge through my like camera roll. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. We have rose quartz, so this is definitely One of the more common stones we have on the table today. But these are really nice statement rose quartz for 155. Really beautiful quality. And these are a nice like depth of color for rose quartz. They always like get washed out on camera, so they're a little more vibrant in person. I don't know if I can show you exactly. I think outside the like really overhead lights, you can kind of see like the color a little better here. So like a lot of pink tone on these. Not all rose quartzes fit the same. So again, these are rhodium plated sterling silver, adjustable up to an 11. Rose quartz is great for your heart chakra. They're very healing. Love the color. 155D on that one. And then a few of these have lodolite in them. So we've got the regular rose for the 155, and then my two with the inclusions. Got 299A, the rose quartz with fire lodolite, kind of like a garden quartz, basically. A rose quartz garden, if you will. That one's stunning. And then here's the other rose quartz with lodolite. This one has, it's more like white. It's kind of like clouds. That's kind of this one's more fiery, and this one's more like ethereal, a little bit more like angelic. I find this is a little bit more like grounded with the orange inclusions. And this one's 399B on the rose quartz with lodolite. It looks like stalactites. Is it stalactites where they go down from the ceiling rather than stalagmites up? Or have I switched them? Okay. It's like I should know that, but tend to second guess. I want to be accurate in the presentation of those beauties. So that was the rose quartz. I know a little more common kind of stone for you guys, but for a lot of you collectors, it's nice to have the full range of rarities. I don't know if I popped this in earlier, but I've got a really gorgeous Libyan desert glass bracelet in sterling silver. This one's not rhodium plated. It has a really nice toggle closure. Love the inclusions. This was formed millions of years ago from a meteor impact in the Sahara Desert. It's the hottest and biggest desert in the entire world. So just think about how like special it is to find Libyan desert glass. I don't remember exactly. I guess I have it on my notes. How big the Sahara Desert? The Sahara Desert is over 3.6 million square miles. That is a big desert. I think 3.6 million is too big for me. That would be like way too much walking. Oh, I love that. Tights are tall, mites are muddy because they're on the floor. That's a great way to remember that. I'm like like for some reason I'm getting like Magic School Bus probably had that in there. It's a new, like, not that we're keeping points here, but if anyone is like, okay, this is Magic School Bus episode X, like you are the MVP. If you could recall that, like, I know some of you all have memory like that. I do not. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, LJD. I'm like, here's this beautiful bracelet, but how much is it? Let's see. This is 444E on the sterling silver Libyan desert glass bracelet. And they even, Libyan desert glass was very like sacred to the Egyptians. I want to say with almost certainty it was Magic School Bus, something that like, I remember that being, I don't know that it's from that, but like they had something, I'm sure, in regards to that. I'm like, we need like an EE, like for some of us, like I'll have to do, sorry. I'm like, I'm all over the place, but EE Magic School Bus, like viewing or something. Do you know what I'm talking about, Ricky? You watched Magic School Bus, right? I made you watch.
Interesting film. Interesting concept.
Why don't you look up and see if there's any Magic School Bus like crystals or rocks? We do. We learn something new every day. Every time we go live, I learn something new. Thanks to all of you guys, which I love. I love that we all learn from each other. Exactly.
Yeah, it looks like you're speaking.
There's 3. Well, there we go.
Color inside the earth, so I don't know how it count. It's like a game book / video. There's the Battle for Rock Mountain and Rock and Roll.
Okay, there's 3 episodes. Magic School Bus. I wonder if this is heard of Magic School Bus. Okay. Here's where I had some surprises. We had the Phenakite witchy rings here for $249. They're super duper pretty. Love those babies. What were the midi rings behind the smoky herkimers? Those were smoky quartz stars for $123. Love. Can also do them like this. Can you pop up the smoky quartz midi star? I don't know if star's in the title or not. Beautiful. Anybody want to see these beautiful green apatite rings that we have? These are super pretty. These are $233 on our green apatites. Great for physical rejuvenation. Blue apatite is what we typically think of when we think of an apatite, but apatite also forms in shades of green, yellow, pink, purple. There might be a few other shades. I've never seen an orange apatite, and I haven't seen, wait, I think that's the only color. I haven't seen like a black apatite either. I'm wearing my organ sunstone midi on my pinky. Oh, I need to break out my organ sunstone. And I also have a smaller green apatite too. So if you want a green apatite midi, I've got these for $222. Thank you, everyone. Do y'all want to do like a table scan? Do we want to add in some like the sized rings? On this table, I have a bunch of stackers. We can go through stacker options. We can go through wand rings, crowns, double hearts. We can go through any of the designed rings, any of the pave rings. I've got the Libyan rings on the table. We went through in the beginning of the live. We've also got moldavites. We had 4 new things today. We had these stunning Goshenite chandeliers. These are $199. And then we also had these beautiful opal with kyanite. I feel like this would be really great. I don't know, I'm in love with this combination personally. Love that. So we had these beautiful stackers. Oops, I'm going to do a chamberlight. You know what? I don't know. I think what kind of we've been trying to like just restock moldavite facets in our collection, so we can make more. So I'm not sure. And then this one is $2.99W. Marge, can't wait to get hers. Thank you, Marge. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. And I do have matching pendants for these as well. I love this. I love how I keep seeing 222. What angel numbers have you guys been seeing the most? For me, this last week, I've been seeing 222 a lot today. But before today, I was seeing a lot of 444s, which I feel like is really cool, like on the week of 888. You're not going to see 888 on the clock, right? Like you're more common to see like a 222 or 444, or even like an 1111. So for me this week, it's been 444 and 1111, outside of like all the Lionsgate, eights. Yes. Yeah, I know. I just said that.
Oh, yeah. I just heard
Yeah, I said you're not going to see it on the clock.
I said it's not common to see that. I don't think it's ever happened.
Oh my goodness, Beansy. I know it's been popping like at 222 a lot. Like it's fluctuating a lot, but like welcome in everyone if you've not joined us yet. We're a small business. My son Ricky's helping me. I have a husband, Ricky, and we based here in Sedona. We design and make all of this beautiful jewelry. We literally hand select every stone that comes into the shop and then design the settings, and it's a labor of love. I just love what we do. These are our new smoky citrine paves. This week 88 because to be too busy as in landscape. Oh, I see 222 for clock times. Me too. I see a lot of 222, 333, and 444 myself as far as like on the clock. And then my odometer in one of my vehicles hit 144,444 this last week too. And I was like, well, how cool is that? This is the eyelight with kyanite, gem eyelight with kyanite pave. Super pretty, 4333. And we also have these new moon rings with lavender moon, amethyst, and eyelight. We had the double heart amethyst. Fine. For $2.99. And then we had our Phenakite solitaires in the witchy setting, which I love. See a lot of 1111 and 101. Yeah, that too. It's, I feel like, I don't know if it's just like the time frame of the day. I tend to see a lot of the 1111, 1212, 111 through like the 444. And then I have been hitting 555 too this week as well. But yeah, it's definitely more common to see those for me personally. There is Mita. I'll show you. This is the 249 AT on the Russian Phenakite. Really stunning. I just love this. I love this new design that we did. So pretty. Okay. Eyelight matching pendants. I love these. And we do have a matching eyelight necklace, Mita, if you don't already have one. If you end up doing a set like this, we do have a matching necklace. I'm pretty sure I'll have to confirm that we have the size that you like if you want to do the set, but no pressure either way. We've got the ring for 333, the pendant for 288, and I just love it with the kind of pop. It's so pretty. So I'll scan over those. We did the wicked watermelons. I can't forget these. How pretty. I gotta backlight this so you can see the color. So just so vibrant and beautiful. Stones on the new moon. Nicole, it is amethyst, lavender moon, and iolite. Iolite is good for giving you direction on a path to take, on what to do if you are kind of unsure, looking for clarity on anything, looking for direction, aligning with the next steps to take, and then just overall enhancing your intuition as well. Thank you, Texan. Jen from E-Community actually sent these to me. It was so kind of her. Like, she sent me a little goodie box of nails because she knows I love nails, and it was just a beautiful thank you. So these are $277 on the wicked watermelons. And kudos to Ricky on the name. He's so clever with his naming of things. But yeah, let me show the moon closer. And we actually do have the moon pendants on these as well. And if anyone wants to see like the different options we have in the moons, I can totally go over those as well. That's what they look like. And there is a matching pendant to go with these. Perfect, Mita. I will grab that for you. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Grab this one. How is everyone today? Do you guys have any questions or requests for me? What can I do for you guys? You already have them, Mita. You've got a Morganite ring, right? So you're just kind of after pendants. Would you prefer like a smaller, super gem grade Morganite pendant? Or would you prefer a less transparent bicolor Morganite aqua? What would be your preference? Natural light pendants, I have 2 available. Oh, I'm sad to hear you're struggling, Mita. We're here for you. We'll all send you good vibes. We'll send good vibes to everyone. Everyone, like, we'll all send good vibes out to each other. Like, we're connected every time we're live. I just so grateful for all you guys. 222B on this beauty, the gorgeous Russian natural light. And then there's this one. This is 222C on this beauty as well. The big bracelet got claimed of this, and then I do have the matching ring. I think, were you saying yes to the smaller? Okay, perfect. You want to see the smaller? Absolutely. Let me grab those. I'll be right back. And does anyone, I'll grab those. Bridget, I've got the pink natural light from Indonesia as well, like for natural light pendants. But if you're talking about the Russian natural light, I just have these 2. And then I have the 1 ring in the Russian. And then I do have more of the pink natural light from Indonesia. I love all my dendritic quartz rings and pendants from you. They're my favorite. Thank you so much, Texan. I love that. I love dendritic quartz, and I'm so glad you're happy with your pieces. Thank you so much. Oh, you're good, Mita. It'll just take me 30 seconds or less to grab those. I like it personally when you guys like ask to see things, because someone else might be also like desiring one of these. Oh, I love that. Another person, like, I don't know how I ended up here, but they're nice. Thank you guys for joining wherever you guys are coming in from. I appreciate you guys and just grateful for our community. So I have these beautiful Morganite gemmy pendants. These babies, I can definitely grab the pink natural lights for $149 on these. Super gorgeous. Oh, Texan, do you know Mita? It is a small world. You and Irene are out for her birthday. What's on the agenda for out for birthday? If you guys want to share. This one's 149B. I kind of feel like 149F personally for you, Mita. For some reason, I don't know. That one's resonating a little bit more for me, for you, but you are better judge. Espresso martinis. Oh my God, sign me up. I'm flying in. Hold up, I'll be there in like, give me 6 hours. Just kidding. Probably take me a little longer than 6 hours. Like, I'm a good 2 hours from the Phoenix airport. I'll be there in 12 hours. Epic. Okay, perfect, Mita. Thank you so much. The gang's coming in. We're going to shut the town down for Irina's birthday. All right. Back in just a quick GIF. I'm going to grab Pink Naturalite. If you guys also want to leave other requests for me, please let me know. I'll take you guys with. How about that? That'll be fun. Matching necklace. Beautiful. I think Aquamorganite combo for that. We'll quickly go. We'll go on a little field trip. Hi, Tea House. Welcome in, everybody. We are looking at new jewelry today. I'm going to take you guys into the store for a quick minute to grab some Naturalite, just because I think it might be kind of fun and interesting if you're newer here. You might be like, what is going on here? Well, let me tell you. We're looking at crystal jewelry. We're at my storefront here in Sedona. We're in the back room. And we're going to the store. Gonna grab some pink Naturalite. I'm back in the library room. I can't see it prominent, so just a second. We'll be back in there in just a moment. Lots of things to choose from in here. This is our pink section. So everything's by color. You like rings? You are in the right spot. All of these beauties. Lots of things going on. I'm going to grab some pendants in the Naturalites. All right, y'all, we're going back to the live room. Can come back out here to grab anything you guys want to see. Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. You guys see the wands? Wands are going to be on the website soon. Trying to do one thing at a time. Hello, I'm back. Oh, that's awesome. You guys follow each other. I feel like a lot of us, like, probably. There's in the storefront, there's like a Morganite aqua necklace. It might say Beryl. If you can take a shot at it first. If not, I will check it out myself.
Like in the giant necklace section.
Yeah. I think it's in the pinks. Huh? That's her claims. Plus the Iolite necklace and the other necklace. The Iolite should be out there too, I think. Look at the beautiful pink Naturalite. So this is more heart focused. I do have a few stackers on this material. You guys, such a beautiful one, Jennifer. Sorry, I'm just kind of catching up. So I've got this for rings, and then on the pink Naturalite pendant styles, I have a few options. I have a beautiful oval for $149. I have this beautiful double teardrop for $222J. And I have a heart for $222B. I feel like I need to pop those in. I do too, Mita. I want matching everything. Earrings, I'll just be honest with you. They are harder for us to do. Like, in the sense that to make like smaller batches like we do since we're a small business, on the grand scheme of everything, we are definitely a small business. But it costs a lot more for us to make earrings to match. Like sometimes it's like it doesn't. That's why we don't do a ton of them, just because I want to feel good about the price points that we're offering, and if it doesn't feel like I can offer like a competitive price point on something, that's why we haven't done as many. But I definitely want to bring in more earring options. So we're always like on the trying to figure out the best way we can make it, because I want to give you guys the best pricing possible. I want everything to be like fair priced. I don't want to just, like we want earrings to do it. How much for the rings? Hi, Quark. Welcome in. The rings are going to range from about $100 on our cuff ring styles. They are adjustable from sizes 4 to 11. Some of the daintier rings go up to a 9 or 10, but they're all adjustable from like a top range of 9 to 11. So it's nice that everything's adjustable, so everything fits, but pricing is going to depend on the stone, the quality, and the size of everything. So it's not like there's a set price for all the rings. In general, I would say most of the rings are in the $200 to $400 price point, but we have like down at $100 up to thousands of dollars on the upper end. This one is for bridge. And then if you just want to pop in a few Ricky picks, I'm going to put these back. I'm going to grab meat of the necklace. You can maybe pop in. You could do any of the carvings, anything that speaks to you.
All right, auction going off on Pete.
Auction on Pete? Okay, I don't consent to this. Pete is not available for auction.
Let's see what we got here. Here we have some witchy style, like the cross rings, the double hearts, and the stackers. $3.99 for the black opal. I think amber in this style would be good. Yep, Jasper's on auction for anyone that wants to bid. Let's see what else we got.
How was Ricky? Was he nice? He is a sleepy baby. I brought over the rings that Jennifer was talking about. Okay, and surprise time. Like I think it's definitely time for a surprise. You guys, did you see the sapphire hand chain? We had those on today. Are we in the mood for a classic design or a witchy design or a pave? I think we can do that, Desiree. Is it just like the plain, like the oval mystic? If you can let me know that I can get those for you. What was I going to do? Dang it. I don't like it when I forget what I was doing. Okay, we're tied. Or can you show one more thing? I'm going to grab this ring for Desiree because I feel like I know where it is and like it might just be easier for me to grab it.
All right, let's see what we got. What's on the table? Those were already shown. What we got around here? Now let's pull over some of the carvings. Here's our rhodolite panther carving for 120. Where it focuses. 120 AP. Oh, you got snow. I love the snow. I hate how hot it is here. The heat sucks.
Okay, this is it. This is what I got for you, Desiree. Anyone else want to see these babies, let me know, because we do have a few more. Or Mystic Topaz, really pretty. Beautiful. The dogs are sleeping through the show. I love it. Dang, so I guess it's up to me to decide. What do you say? I'm sorry, I totally like.
I love this show.
Oh.
Is this a show? I read that one?
Yeah, the live show.
Oh. Oh, snow is better than mine.
Little Ricky really likes snow. He's a winter lover.
Yeah, just look at the nail on my off.
I know. All right, Rick. You got to pick.
Top one, I suppose.
Top one? All right.
I haven't switched up on my favorite season for, 7 years? Because winter's 7, right?
Yeah, March 2019 is her birthday.
So, 17, 19.
I literally can't believe it. Absolutely. We can definitely do the cotton candies. They want to know what your favorite stone is.
Well, I don't really know what classifies as a stone anymore. So.
I would say anything that we carry here in the shop, we can call a stone.
All right, amber. Mosquitoes.
Yeah, amber for Little Ricky, favorite stone. Oh, thank you, Sonora. They kind of remind me of Ganesh. Just keep an ear out. Cecilia used to go into break.
She just told me.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear that.
She's right behind you.
I didn't hear it. All right. Without further ado, here's a surprise. And then we will do the cotton candy barrels. I have beautiful smoky quartz in our witchy design. And these are super special and pretty. Really good price on these babies. Thank you so much. They're a gift from one of our amazing community peeps. Of the best people in our EE community. You guys are all amazing. So these are $211 on the smoky quartz rings. The pendant is $114. This is our new witchy design. Really, really gorgeous. What? I don't think he's got to pet the tiger yet.
Was that supposed to be in India?
Yeah, it was.
Maybe he did in China.
Fingers crossed, or he gets baby tiger petting on his bucket list. Although I'll be a little jealous if he gets to pet a baby tiger and I'm not there. This is 211B. What about you? Do you want to pet a baby tiger? Aww. How would you not care
I'm
about
indifferent. If I can, why not? But I'm not going to go like, I'm sad because I didn't get it.
Aww.
If I would, I could. I'm not going to be upset if I can.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying you should be upset, but.
I got two's the beast. The apex predator.
Is she? This one's 211C on this baby.
0 body fat percentage, pure muscle.
Little Ricky likes to. I guess both Rickies. You guys are my jokers.
No joke, it's pure facts right there.
I'm not saying it's not, but you do like to joke, right? We like jokes. And this is 211D on these stunning smoky quartz. Thank you so much, Mita, for mentioning that company to me, because I am obsessed. Like I loved it all. I got the sample pack and I need all of them. But I got the Santal on the big one. But I definitely want to get another big one. I had trouble though getting the feet into the like stand. So I still haven't got the stand. Like it, two of them don't want to screw in. Like one of them screwed in great, like easy peasy. And then the others don't seem to want to go in. So it's been a little difficult. So Witchy citrine teardrop price. Let me see. Witchy citrine teardrop price is $2.99. They are. They're both the Joker archetype because we all took. I don't know if you guys have seen like It's not really like a personality test, but it kind of is on your like archetype. They send you another what? That's crazy. What are you going to order, Mita? I'm curious. This is $2.99 on this one. I'm like, they're so nice. Oh, on the base, right? If the base doesn't work, I may have to do that if I can't get it sorted out soon. Because I've tried, I don't know. So I may have to ask. I may have to do that. All right, here's the cotton candy barrels that we've got in our settings. So let's see. These are going to range in price from $177 to $444 on the very biggest. Sorry, my OCD needed to move things around. Okay. I like the tall, dark, and handsome one. Is that the one that I put in your room, Ricky? The candle? Citrine smaller than the smoky. Let me see. Let me compare. It is. It is going to be smaller than the smoky. You haven't burned it yet, have you?
Lighter.
Oh, I'm so glad. See it quite a bit bigger. One front and center. Yeah, this one is a 444 on the oval, and then I think the teardrop is as well. This is 444A. This one is huge. So this material we got rough, and then we had all of these faceted for us and then set for us. So it's completely, every aspect is custom. It's fun to like source the rough and then how it cuts and then all of that. Very uncommon to find aquamarine and morganite together. I would say these are definitely one of our more special things because it's very common to find bicolor tourmalines. These are bicolor barrels, so it's aquamarine morganite. Do huge glass container after using candle to fill with tumbles and put a small candle inside. That's a great idea, Mita. I always like to find ways to like recycle and like repurpose things, and that's amazing. Like I've done a lot of things with like, like the vases you get from like, if you get flowers, like I love to do stuff with that, or even like, giving them to someone who's like super crafty or just anything like that. It's always really nice. But that's a really great idea because that is a really nice, like big glass container to make something fun with. So that's a great idea. I like the way you guys think. You're very creative. Love it. This one's one of the darker ones as well, so it's really nice. So you can see the pink and the blue. This one is 377A. Can I see the round? Absolutely, Julie. The round one is one of my favorites. Here's the rounds. The round is gorgeous. This is 299E on the round. Love it. All right, let's do our next surprise. We'll do a classic this time because I think the last few have been witchy, and I do still have a few more witchy things up my sleeve. We will just go with this next one, which I do have quite a few style options here and price points. And then I think if you guys want to, maybe we revisit some of these nice carvings if y'all want to. We don't have to by any means. We've got so many things we can look at in the shop. So if we're kind of like over these, can move, don't have to do them, but some of you guys might have missed last Sunday, and I don't know that we ever got them highlighted. You didn't do those yesterday? Post any of the carvings to the story? All right, here's our next surprise. I guess if you have time afterwards. The blue stacker on my thumb. The blue stacker on my thumb. So this was actually a custom, when we did the custom witchy design, the stacker option, the pre-order in May. My friend Dawn and I, we did matching. It's black spinel, iolite, and lab alexandrite. It's a fun like combination. You guys like this combo? We've released all of our witchy styles. Can you pull up the hematite thing for me? Can you pull up the hematite for me? Thank you, Jennifer. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Scorched. It's a fun combo. Okay, so we have hematite. This is an iron oxide mineral, and it's actually one of the most abundant minerals on Earth. Hi, Lisa. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing amazing as well. I'm doing fabulous and grateful that you were able to join us today. Can't wait for November when I can buy a bunch of what I'm eating. Yes, it'll be November before we know it. I feel like I'm blinking and it's like the next month. I think we were talking about that earlier. Is anyone else like feeling like time is just flying this year? Like this whole year is just flying by. But on the same sense, January feels like forever ago as well. So it's kind of crazy. But anyway, hematite is composed of 2 iron atoms with 3 oxygen atoms, which gives it a higher iron content, which is what causes the metallic luster that you see in hematite. It's very grounding and it has a very dense specific gravity comparative to other minerals. This is our MIDI setting on these. For 129, these will go up to a size 9 on the beautiful hematites. It's named after the Greek word for blood. And this is said to be very like healing, very grounding. It definitely, if with its connection to blood, like great for any healing aspects in that realm of the body. And it sometimes appears red when it's in other minerals. It was one of the first ores used by early civilizations for the extraction of iron. Red pigment from hematite was used by ancient peoples for body paint, cave paintings, and pigment in artwork. It's been found in prehistoric archaeological sites showing its long history, used by early humans for functional and symbolic purposes. It's also been called bloodstone for its color and also known as ironstone as well. So really, really cool. So that is these are all ovals on the 123 shape. And then I have rounds in the next size up for 149. I think they are Desiree. Ricky, can you grab the back stock of the ear cuffs, please? The back. This is 149B, and it's found in a wide range of geological environments. So since it doesn't require as rare conditions to form, it makes hematite more abundant in its formation on Earth. And then in the larger size, I have round, oval, and teardrop on the hematites for 188. Ooh, that would be so pretty with flower petals too. I didn't even think about that. Could totally add some flower petals. Ear cuffs coming right up. So on the ear cuffs, we have Lab Moissanite for 99M. So this is the ear cuff. You just pinch it in to wherever you want to put it on your ear. Also tried it on the nose. It does kind of fit on the nose as well. Got two Moissanite, and then I have the color changing fluorite as well, which are really pretty. This is what the color changing fluorite looks. It is, yeah. So those are another thing. We had to have the hematite fasted. You don't typically find hematite fasted, so it's some of the more unique facets we had to custom. And this is 99F on the color change fluorite ear cuff. You love the ear cuffs, Tinky? I don't think you have an ear cuff yet, do you? Absolutely, Desiree. Thank you so much. Let me grab you a beautiful one. Thank you, thank you. These are for Desiree. Anyone else interested in any of our other air cuff varieties? We have quite a few options. Like smoky, we've got Smell, we've got aquamarine, peridot, garnets, sugilite. I don't know if I've encountered a real hematite. I had one of those magnetic bracelets as a kid. Only recently found out that real hematite isn't strongly magnetic. Right? I know, like it's kind of it's annoying and interesting at the same token to find to like there's like even like really large companies that like sell the magnetic hematite and I'm like it pains me. I'm like, it's not, but it's like a common misconception. Bridget, I've got you on the 99M. Thank you so much. Ricky, can you grab me the display of the air cuffs? Would be fabulous.
Display of the air cuff?
Yeah.
I had no idea you talked about.
And if you go in the storefront on the back wall, like where the books got wet, there's like a bust that has like there's like two busts with all the air cuffs there. Yeah. We are listening to 174 hertz music. This is one of my favorite healing frequencies to listen to. This one is said to heal physical and emotional pain. So if you are listening to this live stream in the background, we've been listening to this frequency all day. Never felt any energy from it. Now I know why. Exactly. Like, it's disappointing though when like you think you get something and it's not what you thought it was. We'll just do one of each of these at a time. Thank you, everyone. All right, here we go. So here on top, I have a gorgeous rhodolite garnet. Then I have sugilite. We have smoky quartz. Rhodolite garnet. Sugilite, smoky quartz, black spinel, citrine, peridot, and chrome diopside. Chrome is 99. I think most are 88. The sugilite's 188. That one's one of the more expensive options. So that is those. The sugilite, yeah, 188. They are quite a bit bigger on the sugilite ones. Really fun. We don't often look at the ear cuffs. How much is the spinel? The black spinel is 88. The smoky is 88. The rhodolite garnet is 88. Sugilite 188. Citrine 88. Peridot 88. And chrome diopside 99. They might, if you have like a dainty toe. I don't think these will fit my toes, but you might be able to. I've got your allure on a black spinel. Thank you so much. Beautiful playing. I think we can stop here. I think we should have quite a few on the black spinel. Okay, and I have one more moissanite. I have a moissanite from my display. So if you want a moissanite, let me know because that's the very last one. We've got pink tourmaline. This is a bigger emerald cut pink tourmaline. And then, sorry, I'm like, it's kind of hard for me to see through the phone. The raw moissanite, the color change fluorite, the shimmerine aquamarine, regular aquamarine, lavender moon, and amethyst. And I'm going to run back through the prices. I just need to put y'all down and kind of look closer. So the amethyst is 88. The lavender moon is 88. 88. 88. Aquamarine is 111. Shimmerine heart is 188. The color changing fluorite is 99. The moissanite is 99. And the pink tourmaline is 188. I think they sound pretty good. Of course, since it's not like post, you know, it is open. You know, if you caught your ear on something, it might come off. Like it's, you know, there's not like a thing going through. So you don't have to have pierced ears on these. And I have tried them on my nose. Yeah, you just get one of these. It's not like a pair price. It's a one price. Because you don't have to have like a matching pair. Like you could just do one on one ear. And then I have put on my nose and had pretty good luck on the nose too. Just kind of fun. I really like the shimmerine and I really like the pink tourmaline. And the Sudolite was 188 and I loved that one too. So try to have decent options on these babies. What do you guys think? Have you ever worn an ear cuff? I've been seeing and hearing a lot about like ear cuffs being pretty popular in like designer jewelry, but typically when it's like an ear cuff, like they have, like they use enamel instead of like a gemstone. And I've been finding that I see a lot of like higher end jewelry, like it's not even always they use natural stones. A lot of them, like, you know, your very expensive gold jewelry, they'll use like an enamel or like something that's not even natural. And I'm like, I don't understand that personally. It's not my thing, but you know, if it resonates with you, then that's all that really matters. You like something. It doesn't have to. Ricky, can you take over for me for a second? Well, let me know what's right now. I feel you, Ashley. I'm with you on that. I struggle with choices too.
All right, the auction's starting back up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what we got here. Yep, we're still here. We're still here. Here we got some carvings. Hold on. Quartz neck. Some amethyst ones, some hessonite ones, rhodolite. The ones in the back are green apatite. We got some dragons. I think those are owls. Looks like bunnies, birds. Some sort of, there's some more birds. We got a panther. A few panthers. I'm okay. How are you? What do we have around here? Let's try this thing again, because it's still here. We have a Libyan desert glass bracelet for, what's it? 444. It's the purple carvings. Can you please show us the dragons? The purples are these, are amethyst. You got 2 cats and some bunnies. The cats are 120C. The bunnies are 120F. And then here's one of the green apatite dragons. you come back.
Can you put this for your pricing stock?
Sure.
Oh my goodness. Exactly. I brought in, I don't know if you guys want to peek at any of these things today, but I was walking by the stock room and yeah, the green appetite's awesome. Did we get through all the carvings that are of interest? In the realm of carvings, I have a really cool, incredible blue jadeite bracelet carved into Buddhas. This is incredible Guatemalan blue jadeite. Such a protective stone. And I love the happy Buddhas. I only have one of these. This one is a special bracelet. I'm on bracelet lovers. 222, a fabulous price. This is heavy and super, super cool. Fun fact, before we were designing jewelry, we were primarily into, Mita's getting it. Thank you, Mita. Primarily designed and sold crystal bracelets. And then we also did crystal. We did a lot of crystals back in the day. Back in the day, a few years ago. Back in your day. Look at these beautiful muscovite bracelets. I don't have very many of these left. We were talking about how great muscovite is for harmonizing energy. How many inches is it? Do we have a way to check how many inches? It's on the larger end, Mita.
How big is it? Like how long is it?
I think how long. It'll definitely fit you. It'll be a little loose on 6.5 to 7. We don't have the supplies to like restring it and make it smaller for you, but you might know how to do that already. And have those, if you don't want it anymore, just let me know. But yeah. I've got Island Puppy on one of these. I've got one more left. Do I have any jewelry for men? I do. I feel like men can wear any of our jewelry, but I'll show you how it fits on me. And Marcy's getting the other one. I guess so maybe it won't work for Mita. So I'm 5 1/4. Yeah, $20 on the muscovite. Let me see if I have more of the muscovite. Our prices are always fabulous on the bracelets. Oh, I have more bracelets. Yeah, I have more of the muscovite. Let me see here. If I have that same size, I might have a larger size, but it's not going to be. Okay, they are 20. I was looking at a different tag. I got you, Tink. Anyone else? Got my first bracelets from you. I still wear them every day. I've had them for at least 6 years. That makes me feel so good. We had like the biggest collection of crystal bracelets. We probably still do because we have like literally, I don't know how many we have in stock, but at one point we had like 800 different crystal bracelet options. So we were all about crystal bracelets. I would get it, Mita, personally. And then maybe like you might know someone who's crafty that could restring, because all you need is like the stretchy string you can get like at Hobby Lobby and some glue, and it literally takes a few minutes to restring. But yeah, I mean, it is a little extra work, and if you're not comfortable, don't want to do that, don't want to mess with it, totally understand. I wouldn't pressure you to get anything that you're like, that's not going to be useful to me, but you just let me know. I do only have one of those. Let's see. So let me know if you do want it. I did remove it, so if you want it back, just let me know. I love Hobby Lobby too. I love Hobby Lobby things. I'm like, give me all the crafty supplies. Okay, perfect. I got you, Mita. Thank you, thank you. And then just the decor is fun too, right? I've got Petersite. I guess I have a few sizes of Petersite. So I've got one big, beautiful 13 millimeter for 80A. And then I I have 14 millimeters for 111. Hey, Mabes, how are you? He's not back for another month. It's not too long. I told him, I was like, this is too long. You're gone too long. Come back. And he says he has more hunting to do, more sourcing. There must be no stones unturned. We must find them all. Love it. Oh, yeah. Dragon carvings. We want to go through any more of the green apatite, any more of the rhodolites. So I've got 10 millimeter rhodolite for 26. Got 11 millimeter for 32. I have 12 millimeter for 38. And I have another 11 millimeter. This one's a little bit daintier of a fit. So if someone's got a daintier wrist, doesn't have a gemopedalite bracelet, definitely want one of these. Got Marcy on the 26. Thank you. Thank you. I saw Island Puppy second. Island Puppy, are you okay with the 30? Hold on. Are you okay with this one for 32? And also AJ. Let me know if you guys are down for the 32 options. Kyanite we may have. I just grabbed these trays out of the back stock room, so there's not a rhyme or reason to the order of things on here, and might have to send Ricky on a little hunt for some of these. Let me see. Okay, so... And just a little PSA on the gemopedalite, gem muscovite. These are going to be more delicate. Got this one for Island Puppy. And this one. I think this one's like on the daintier side of these, AJ, for the 32. It's got like a tighter fit on me. But yeah, definitely, this is one, don't do dishes while you wear it. It's softer. Yes. Okay, this is Libyan Desert Glass. This one is 90C and it's 11 millimeters. I think this is the only one I have. I love it. Okay, will you see if we have kyanite bracelets in stock online? Will you see if we have kyanite bracelets in stock online? We have orange calcite, 8 millimeters for 15. Great for creativity, flow. Not a super common one to find in bracelets. Can you get us some of those? Okay, but hold on first. Island Puppy and AJ Wave on the 15s. And Marcy's on the last one. Thank you so much. Beautiful. I have one beautiful high quality tourmaline, 3 to 4 millimeter for 44T. Gorgeous. There's a backlight. Really great colors on these. And you might just, even after the live, take a look. If you love crystal bracelets, take a look at my website because we have a huge collection of them, more than I can go through in one day. We have them all organized in our back stock area. So that one's really cool. I have one Alishan agate. I'm glad we still had some too, Tink. 9 millimeters for only 22. I love this for enhancing memory. And agates are very protective in general, and I love the colors on the Alishan agates. I love these. So this is the only one I believe, unless I find some that made their way onto another tray. So it might be the only one. The tourmaline was 44, and I had one lepidolite left at 38.
There's only 2, so I don't know if they're up front.
Huh?
I don't know if they're up front or up back, because there's only 2 in total. There's 2 across 2 different things.
They're blue. Probably like a bright blue.
I'll show you briefly. You better express those things.
What's the bin number?
It didn't say when you're also in bison, it's not sure. Unless you know where to find it on there.
I mean, I might. So I've shown these ones here on top. We're just kind of going through this tray. So these ones right here. Four, 4, 5. Hasn't been helping. Any garden quartz bracelets? Oh, let's see. I'd be surprised if we don't have garden quartz bracelets, to be honest. Let me see. I have more than what I have on this tray. I did not see you, Island Puppy. I'm going to grab that for you right now. Okay, we do have garden quartz. We do. Did you find any of them?
Not in the bins.
Okay, take them out of inventory, please. And they weren't in the storefront.
I didn't see them.
You can show these. I was just separating them by bead size. Okay, so these are all the same. The same size, same price. And then these 2 are one off. Like there's only one of each of these.
I'll show these for now. So we got garden quartz 10 millimeter. They're all 44. We got, is that 7 of them? Let me sit down. Flip my back. All right. We got garden quartz bracelets. I don't know how I'm sit there all day. I need to scoot closer. 7. There. All right. Find them.
I just found one. Did you do the other 2? Huh?
No.
Okay, and then we also had on the garden quartz, there's a 13 millimeter for 66 and a 14 millimeter for 77. And the 10 millimeters were 44. I only found one. Take the bangle out of inventory, Ricky. And I don't know if this was the one that you found in stock. I've got one teal kyanite bracelet, 6 millimeters for 44. This apparently is the only kyanite bracelet we have right now. Got AJ on the 44. We have granditerite in the micro facets. These have a magnetic clasp for $44. Grandidorite is pretty rare, so this is a really fabulous price we have on the grandidorite bracelets. I think it's worth it to break out. Do you hear me? That one was AJ. And then you took out the, and that was the one listing that we did have. Are you guys in the mood for a ring surprise, or are we having fun with bracelets? I had really pretty 8mm spinels for $44. I have beautiful, I know some of this kind of goes fast on bracelets, but there's a lot of options, so I gotta kind of move fast to cover. I've got really pretty faceted blue apatite, 5mm for only $12. If you don't have a blue apatite bracelet, I highly recommend. These are really, really pretty. Really great prices on our bracelet. Always up for a surprise, yes. I agree. I've got AJ on a 12. Thank you, thank you. Desiree for 2. Thank you, thank you. Honeybee for 1 as well. All right, let's do a ring surprise and we'll rock and roll through some more bracelet options. I can also definitely want to recap over some of our jewelry today. Do you guys want to see anything from the storefront? I can kind of like maybe we'll do, let's see, maybe like 15 more minutes here on bracelets and ring requests, and then kind of like rock and roll a little bit through the storefront. That sounds good for you guys. All right, we have these beautiful pink moissanite in our witchy design, our witchy ring. Rondel faceted necklaces are going to be kind of like scattered throughout the storefront. If you have any kind of like specifics you enjoy, let me know. We are going to have some other stretchies that are not magnetic as well. I think. Oh, I've got one more on my tray. At least one more. Freaking, a little help her. We used to have so much fun with the bracelet lives. It might be something we can do maybe towards the holidays, like do like a mini bracelet live, but just like full transparency. We, I guess our customers kind of have lost interest in the bracelet. So it doesn't seem like we have enough community that are interested in like an all bracelet live. From the times like that we have recently done bracelets like in, like after Tucson, etc. Are you still working on that, are you? Okay. I don't know. Doesn't have anything to do with this live. Okay, we have a lavender moon facet of 8 to 9mm for $33G. Halloween one. Halloween bracelets. But yeah, I mean, like if you guys are down and like there's enough support, I would definitely like to do more like bracelet lives, but it's kind of hard. Like I like doing them personally, but it has to be something that people enjoy too, like enough people to make it something that we can reasonably do as a business. So it's sometimes a balancing of like what we want versus what is good for the health of everything. Honeybee on the 33G, thank you so much. Sorry, I apologize. I probably overshare sometimes, but I think you guys like to know, like, I don't know. I'm a person that like I would rather hear the honest truth than like someone lie and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a bracelet live, and then just it's not happening. You know, like we probably have to incorporate some other pieces, like to do an all bracelet live. I don't think we can do all bracelets, but yeah. Thank you guys. Like I think that's why you're here, because like I'm all painfully honest, unfortunately. But not mean. I'm not mean. I just like to talk. I know. I'm like, we're removing that because like it really has nothing to do with the live. Those are my words exactly. You know, it's like that's just
Probably just got fired. I assume.
What?
I'd assume they just got fired.
What do you mean fired?
Because they were talking about like firing black people. Assuming they just got fired from there.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
That was my assumption.
I don't want to go into that. Like that's not okay. This is emeralds. 5 millimeters for 22. I've got several claims on these, so feel free if you'd like an emerald bracelet, really beautiful. I have these. I've got AJ Wave, Honeybee, Island Puppy. I do have more than claims, so if you guys are interested in these, feel free to continue to claim. Mita for 2. Thank you, Ricky. And then my other facet that's on this tray. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. You want 4 of them? Absolutely. Let me have Ricky check on citrine. I think we may have a citrine nugget bracelet. We have a citrine micro, but I don't know if we have a smooth round citrine anymore. This is ruby zoisite, 5 millimeter for 12N. Yes. I love these. These are really beautiful. Great for your heart. Ruby zoisite. Got AJ on one of those. Honeybee. Beautiful ladies. Any big beaded bracelets today? Maybe. I was in the middle of showing a surprise. Like, I totally forgot I was doing that, you guys. I'm sorry. 22p. That was the Mita. We got you for 4 emerald. We did get you. Thank you so much. I think we got some big bead. I'm going to do this bracelet and then we'll go back to the rings because I snuck them in and then I don't know what happened and I got distracted. It's the name of the game sometimes here. Okay, green opal on 8 millimeters for 15B. Green opal is also great for the heart chakra. 12N. What was 12N? Did we get Island Puppy on the ruby zoisite? Well, can you confirm for sure? Whenever you can. Sorry. You drop those?
Yeah.
Huh? What? Yeah. I got you, Island Puppy. Thank you so much. All right, let's do the pink moissanite. Oh my goodness. And you're saying, oh my goodness, you remind me of me. I love it, Tink. We're like soul sisters. Got this beautiful rose moissanite. These are lab moissanite. Moissanite is always lab when it's in our jewelry for 333 because it's very, very uncommon. I got Island Puppy on a 15B. Thank you so much. I love it. I love the marquee shape on these. This one is 333B. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, everybody. I think we're going to go in and kind of like, I'm going to scan over some of the table things. We can scan over some things in the storefront. 333C on this baby. And this beauty is 333D. Oh, you guys are so kind to each other. This one is for Island Puppy. And this one has a matching pendant. Beautiful matching for 222. Love it. All right. And let me see if I have any big bead. Michelle, did you see the big beaded Peter site? The big beaded Peter site. I also have some big beaded lemon chrysoprase. These are 13 millimeters for $49. Very tender, tender and gentle for your heart chakra. Very pretty. Got Michelle on a 49. Thank you so much. These are not big at all. Unicorn tourmaline, unicorn stone, pink tourmaline lepidolite, not unicorn tourmaline, 6 millimeters for $14 on these beauties. Really beautiful. Love that. And then I have one big beaded. Got Island Puppy and HA on the 14s. Thank you, thank you. Nita is such a sweetheart. She is. All of you guys are. All so kind and generous and love everybody. Got a big, beautiful Iolite bracelet. This one is 90C, 13 millimeter. Ah. Yay, Becca's here. And then I have purpurite. These are really beautiful purpurites. I've got 12 millimeters for 42. And I have 14 millimeters for 52. I totally can. Ricky, will you write? Mita wants to get this for a gift for Tink. So we'll invoice Mita and then put it in Tink's box. But you also want to make a note on Tink's thing too. So you're not charging Tink and you guys are so sweet to each other. Let me spotlight these because I think they look kind of dark. But these are really spectacular in person. And I believe they have an epoxy coating because the purpurite is very dusty in its own state. So I believe it has epoxy. If not, the polish is super amazing, but I'm just going to say probably epoxied. Can I send this gift to Honeybee? Absolutely. A 44. Where's the 44? Let me see here. Or is it the purpurite? The purpurite for 42 Mita, or did I have a different 44? Maybe it was the lemon. No? Okay. Ricky, can you ask Mita in the comments? I'm not sure. Can you ask? Okay, the 42. Yes, you got it. Mita's gifting this to Honeybee Chicky. Any emeralds? We did have an emerald, Doctor. The emeralds are 22 for the 5 millimeters. I really like these. Oh, she's so nice. These are all so nice to each other. Oh my goodness. Emerald rings. Let me see. Did you see the emerald hand chain? I don't think we've got a new emerald rings, but we can definitely. Do you want to grab the emerald rings or from the storefront? Yeah, there's a section. You can take the ear cuffs back.
Where's your twisting?
I almost had a disaster, you guys. I almost dropped a whole tray of bracelets. That would have been a sad day. It would be a big cleanup in the back. Right. We give these to Cecilia. Should you?
That's one more you got the storefront minis.
Huh?
Or do you got the storefront minis? I just do 2 better than instead.
Oh yes, yes you did. I'm so sorry, doctor. I apologize. And I'm like, did you get that? And it's like, I got that. Jamie, you don't remember. I apologize. Here's a scan of some beautiful oval stackers. I'm gonna do some table scans here, and then we can go take a look in the storefront if you guys are interested. If not, I mean, I can keep
that Phenakite ring.
Oh yeah, doctor, did you want to see the Phenakite? Now that you're here. I don't know if you got Ricky's message, but oh wait. Ricky, well, these are on like the bigger hematites are. Never mind. She'll know.
Yeah, you're like confusing yourself.
I'm not confusing. Like I was just trying to like talk it out loud. Exactly. What pink bracelets are available? Oh, that's a good question. I do have like a really beautiful Morganite bracelet. It's right here. Got some 9 millimeter Morganites for $33. Oh, that's amazing. I always love it when we give each other beautiful comments. Can you put this? That goes in the top tray right there. And then this goes in the storefront. I think this, did you get from back there? No. You didn't? Well, that might go to the storefront too. And then this goes to the storefront too, just so that way the storefront will be, and then this goes to the storefront too in the clear section, just so that way there's not gaps. And the scans here. 33 times 2, you got it, Nita. Thank you so much. Anyone else need a Morganite bracelet? Excuse me. And yes, I can totally show that for you, Nicole. I hope you've had a great day. Well, my voice is doing all the things today. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let me show that for you first, Nicole, because yeah, I keep pulled toward, yes. I've been feeling pulled toward it. We did just do the bracelet. We didn't do every single bracelet, like, of course, but we did a few. But it seems like you guys are wanting more bracelets into the mix, so we can definitely, I gotta clear more room on this table. No, those were definitely in the yellow section. We do. We do have a yellow section. We do have them left. Let me see if they're back here, if they're in the storefront. It has, Nicole. Thank you so much. This is 255D. This one's so pretty. I love that. I love this moonstone. Love, love, love. So I've got the Sujolite Stackers, 255D for Mita. Thank you so much. Maybe I can figure out something with like a bracelet live, and then like a choker live, and maybe it'll be something like where I go through everything once. And then like the replay would be up. So, it might work out something that we do that way. The bracelets can get kind of like chaotic when we have a lot of different bracelets that I go through. So I might just kind of figure out the best way to do that for us. So we had these babies, and then we had the oval stackers on the Sujolites. I think most of what I had on that live is here. So I think that would be fun. Some Sujolites. But we'll just see. It might be something that we have to schedule out for when Ricky's back. That's for Mita. And then if you can do this for me, I know it might be difficult with, not necessarily, but yeah. Do you have tape? Can you tape this to this for me? Behaving or misbehaving together. I agree. I think it's fun, but like we can be misbehaving together. All right, so on our live table, just kind of like a table tour, we have some sized rings over here in this section back here, and then those are Gem Show find rings. All of those sized styles are not EE designs, they are Gem Show finds. And then here we start into our pieces. These are all sapphires on this tray. I've got orange sapphires, super special. These are zircons that are really pretty. They're kind of like orange to red zircons. I've also got yellow zircons in the shop. This is Larimar and Naturalite. And we've got angel number rings. Down here we've got some wand pendants. And then we've got beautiful like stacker pendants here. We've got some of our new design style pendants. It's kind of chaotic here. I need to do some organizing, clearly. And then here we've got some of the triples, the wand pendants, got some like Danberites, really gorgeous Phenokites, Malagasys. I got some Kyanites. Over here, I've got Larimar. Got some Malagasy Moonstone pendants, some Mother of Pearl, the Sudolite, Septarian, Siderite, some of the more recent things that we've had. Here I've got butterfly, watermelon tourmalines, butterfly tourmalines on their own, smithsonite, tourmaline, a lot of different, kind of like a mismatch of things. Oh yeah, I love that one too. I can definitely scan the wand pendants. And Phenakite, let me show you. And then here's our surprises from today. I'll probably run back through some of the prices. I'm going to grab the things that you're asking about. What did you say? Phenakite pendant. Phenakite pendant is this one. Okay, so I have, welcome back, Carly. I have this one. This is Dambrite, Moldavite, Phenakite for 1,111. And then this one is all Dambrite for 333. I didn't have Phenakite on its own, but I do have it in this like combo. I totally forgot about this one because it was hiding under a different tray. That's why I need to I gotta do some table organizing before I add more stuff to this table because there's a lot on here that's stacked. Love that. It is like a trilogy. Here. That's exactly what I needed. I'm pretty sure that's the only Phenakite one. I will keep my eyes out for you because I know you do want a matching pendant. So I will absolutely do that. But I really don't think we did. Tink did a Phenakite pendant from our last custom, and that turned out really, really beautiful. Are you wearing that today, Tink? I wonder how it feels for you. So for surprises today, we had hematite. We also had smoky citrine with pave. We have the wicked watermelons. We have iolite with kyanite pave. We have this beautiful new moon ring. We've got amethyst double hearts. We have a smoky and the witchy, phenakite and the witchy. We did these beautiful rose quartz, and then some of them have rose quartz with lodolite. We had the pink moissanite. Can definitely show the new moon. The new moon is stunning. I do say so myself. I really like it. I didn't see you join in, Epic. I hope you're having an amazing day. This is lavender moon, amethyst, and iolite. And I do I have two of these? Did I drop one? Did someone claim the moon? Okay, I did. And then I have the moon here for $249 on the pendant, $299 on the ring. Grayish ones on the big tray. Grayish ones on the big tray. Maybe it's the smoky. Maybe that's the rose moissanite. It's like a baby pink. On the same as the Phenakite. Oh, these are the smoky. I'll run through the smoky. I see a lot of questions about the smoky, and I'll do the smoky citrine. So these are $211 on the smokies. I have an oval and I have a teardrop. They're pretty big sizes on these. And then I've got smoky citrine with smoky and citrine pave for $333. Love, love, love these. Are we good with this tray? Because I'm probably going to hand it off to Cecilia here in a moment to add to our website for anyone that wants to, for all the website app peeps. But I can definitely pull these back into the live. Claim a moon ring for Epic. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. So let me know if you want to see any more on this tray. And then I do have a matching for the smoky citrine ring. Welcome in, everyone. If you have questions, let me know. We're looking at sterling silver jewelry. The rings are adjustable. Thank you, Epic. Appreciate you. She's doing fabulous. Thank you, everybody. Did you guys want to see any of the Phenokites? I have not seen that. Is that scary? Is it suspenseful? What kind of a series is I Will Find You? It kind of gives me, oh, what is that show? Oh my goodness. Now I can't think of it. I know one of you guys has probably seen it. What's that? Okay, perfect. Let's do the witchy. They're all separate. So I think if you just type in witch, it might pop up with most of the options there. I need to make like a collection of those. I think would be good. I can't think of the name of that. What is that with the guy that's kind of like obsessive and I can't think of the name of the show. It is kind of like, I don't know if it's obsession. That doesn't really sound familiar. We're talking about Netflix shows. Can you message me that name of that, Mita? Because like I already don't remember it and I can't see it on here. Yes, Honeybee, you got it. That was it. That was what I
got stuck to multiple.
yeah, like he does for sure. This Phenakite baby's 249 AT. It was so funny. Not funny. Maybe not funny. Okay, not funny's not the right word, but it was interesting. I did enjoy that show. Is he? It was you, Honeybees. Like the crystals make our intuition just so good. I was like, I could see it. I could like describe it, but
I watched.
Couldn't think of the name.
PTK guy. Man, he's stupid. Oh my gosh. That guy's so dumb.
This one is 249 AW. Oh no. Must watch. Mystic. You did read my mind. You definitely did. And this baby is 249 AX. On the other Phenokites. I love it though. Love. All right. And then we did have, okay. We had the smokies. Yes. Like there's a lot of good things on Netflix. Yeah. What? Uh-huh.
He's active when Grandpa's alive.
I mean, Grandpa's still alive. When he was alive, okay. Like, I'm like, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. I don't know.
He asked if it's like a CD was traceable, and then he sent the cops and he traced it back.
He asked if what?
That's like a CD, like recording was traceable. So they said no, like the cops said no, and then he sent them one, and they just traced it straight back to him.
Oh wow, that's funny. I don't know a lot about that.
I heard of him before. I just didn't know his name.
Got these beautiful new stackers. We've got the opal with the kyanites. We've got the goshenite chandelier on this tray. Get these two. Right. I'm scan over these. Oh, we also had Who Wants the Masitsa and the Witchy? This is the last one that I have for 188. And then we have the larger Masitsa. I've got two beautiful moonstone facets. I've got a naturalite and one tetra ferroflagopite. We've got these beautiful garnet. We put this one. I'm going to show this one. This one needs to go onto that tray. Yeah. This one's 188 BT on this one. Oh no, I feel you, Mita. It's like when you gotta cook and you're hangry and you gotta smell the food the whole time you're cooking.
That's why you use the microwave.
You can't cook everything in the microwave. Golden color. There's a golden color emerald stacker with the oval stackers. Oh, yeah. There is. Let me show you. Okay. I never know if you hear me or not. So like that's why sometimes I tend to repeat. We've got a lot of good stackers, and we've got some Phenakite stackers left as well. So these are the Sphene stackers. What about like a chocolate or like some sort of like treat option? Got Sphene here for 333T. This higher quality. What? It was just mentioned, so I don't know. Sphene is a really cool crystal. I kind of want to show you guys the Pave Sphenes because we still have a few amazing. This one's gorgeous for 777. Super nice quality. I love Sphene. Very magical. Look at all of its sparkles. It's like yellow, green, orange. Super duper pretty. Also got this baby. Espresso martinis are amazing. Look at that. Probably going to have you run next door and put an order at 4 to pick up at 5. And I'm hoping that you can get some sort of pasta. Do they not make pasta anymore? This one is just spectacular. This one's $9.99, huh? I mean, is there a pizza you'll eat?
It's too big to justify for me.
I think that's what we should do. Espresso martinis are delicious, especially when bartenders actually know how to make them. Exactly. I don't know how to make them. I'm not very good at making, like I don't make drinks. I don't typically drink a whole lot, but if it's a coffee flavored thing, I'm like definitely game to give it a try. I like coffee. I like the taste of coffee. This is a beautiful Malagasy moonstone for 444. Love this beauty. And then these are the Sujolite stackers. Well, they don't open until 4, so no. But are you going to get yourself food, right? And a dessert? Love the Sujolite. Those are 444. Any other stacker requests? I've got 2 trays of round stackers. I've got 1 tray of emerald stackers. I've got all our witchy settings. I apologize. I should have mentioned I've got all the witchy settings right here. They're not in like a one collection on the website, but they are all together right here. So if you want to see any of these, let me know. I can go through any of those. These back 3 were our new beauties today. And then we've got our suns here. We've got our moons here. And then up here, we've got a lot of beautiful chandeliers. We've got our cross rings in the regular style. We've got all of these emerald cut stackers. We've got round stackers, 2 trays. Those are the triple crown style. We have the wand rings. We have the, just look at those, the double hearts. Got Jesus and Mary rings and the Till Death Do Us Part. And then witches knots over there. Oh, yeah, and let me do the Sphinx always, and then we can kind of like quickly run through the storefront. If there's any things you guys want to see. You did, Island Puppy. I can show those. Jasper. Yes. We didn't go through all the toads. Toad options, I've got Golden Healer and I've got Labradorite. I can go through those guys. They're not labeled, so it is going to be a little bit, I just need to carefully show them if you don't want intuitive on those. I didn't realize they weren't labeled until it was like literally I was about to go live. I was putting them on the live table and I was like, oh my God, I forgot these aren't labeled. Like, it's really dark. I can't see anything anymore. How long ago was that? And then where am I at? This one is 222G. On the toads, what do we say? We're either all 155? Yeah. All the toads are 155 on the Golden Healer and the Labradorite. Here's the other orbicular Jasper for 222L. What does he say? The blue is you.
Yeah. Oh, you have the same blood.
Ricky, my brain is just like it struggles when we're live, and I'm like trying to like decipher what you got going on.
You've at least had for a decade.
I have. Like, let me see that again now. It's super flashy. It's a lot of strong flash. Probably easier to see over here on this side. That baby. The big toad. And these were the Sphinx and the Pave we had. We also had sphalerite. So Sphinx and sphalerite are 2 different minerals. They're both good for transformation. I know it's going to be here before we know it. There is AJ. I can show you Golden Healer Toad. They're all really good. This one's really pretty. They are 155 on the golden healer toads. And they do have coins. I don't have the coins in these. The golden healers have removable coins. The labradorite have a fixed coin. They're not able to come out of the mouth. This baby is 444C on this one. I've been on countdown since he left. Epic. Yes, I got AJ for intuitive. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. Bert, can you help me with this? We just need to find a perfect fit.
Oh, yes.
Okay. But yeah, definitely ready for a geese return.
She's ready to get back doing those 2 lives a week.
I mean, I don't mind 2 lives versus 1 live. I just really miss Ricky, and like I'm ready for like normal like schedule and just
She's ready to never drive again.
Exactly, it will. To like restart your other toads. Have you like cleansed them recently? Sometimes I find like cleansing can kind of like help reset their energy.
One of them sounds good. Did she pick this out or was it intuitive?
It was intuitive, so we can, if that one doesn't like fit well, we can pick another one.
We got 2 more points.
Oh, don't feel bad for me. I'm okay. I do miss Ricky though. Jokes aside. Okay, here's our black sunstone with black spinel. Beauty for 277 BF. Yes, I tried cleansing, dusting, waving red over the. Find a match.
I think so.
A perfect.
I'm getting all flat surface here.
Love this one. Find the doors open. Make sure they're not pointed out your window, but yeah, like.
This coin just fit.
Beautiful peridot. Pave for $3.59. And the sphalerite. Yay. Oklahoma is like about in the middle of the United States, like just right under the middle point, I think. I don't exactly know the true middle, but somewhere. That one was AJ Wave. I know you definitely can't hug through a video call. Like it is not the same. You know, it's nice to have the phone though. I'm not complaining. Exactly, Mystic. I'm like, for the love of God, don't touch the toads. Don't change the way they're facing. I definitely want you guys to give him a hard time when he gets back. Definitely. I'll be here from him. Oh, nice. Does anyone want to look at hand chains? We had a new sapphire today. We had more on the table. Let's see. Oh yes, he's not like someone that you can easily offend. Your dad. Yeah, Ricky, can you grab the tray with the garden quartz? I think you put it like up on the top row in there. What? He is a Leo. Do you pay now or later?
No. That's the credit card thing is hard. I pay later.
Okay. Black tourmaline. I don't. Gina. Black tourmaline. We might be. I need to confirm if we were actually able to do those. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he's a Leo sun, Aquarius moon, and Pisces rising. Angel. All twisted here. Here's the manifestation twin. This one is 222H on this beauty. Yes, keep on manifesting. Yes, epic. So, those should be any day. I did get in your other pieces. So, the wand pendant is still in process. So we're still waiting on the wand pendants. We had a few people that did wand pendants, and that is, should be done very, very soon. Hopefully within a week, we've got those. But yes, definitely in this month. You think she's yours? It is so pretty. Just let me know. But we'll get your other beauties. Your other beauty, we did get in the other batch, and those are going to be shipping out just so you don't have to wait for them. I've got Ashley Hum on the 222H. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. You know what irritates Ricky a lot? I will definitely do that. What irritates him a lot? I can tell you what, one thing I do that irritates him a lot is when I get like really dramatic and I guess I do something different with my voice when I'm being like super dramatic, and that's not Ricky's favorite tone of mine. And I think it's funny. It's funny. It's all in good fun. He likes to give me a hard time, so sometimes I will be extra dramatic and give him a hard time. But I'm also a fire sign, so I'm like, we're just dramatic, right? He's dramatic too sometimes. Anyone else want your dad? Anyone else want to look at garden quartz? I'm like, you're the cause of my voice changing. I'm like, the tone is changing because I don't know, like it's the emotion.
You're lucky they had one more of that tiramisu.
What?
They had one more of that tiramisu, so you're lucky.
Oh, first select. No, I think we should feed him to the wolves his first show back. Yes. No, you're definitely not. So you're done with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that him?
That's me.
Oh. And then we added a 222 Ashley. So I'm going to do like a little, oh, you're right. Yes, slow does bug him. I'll be really slow. I'll be painstakingly slow. Just remember.
I think you getting breakfast or going back to bed.
Is it on Do Not Disturb? Let's do a quick. We'll do like maybe 10 minutes or so in the storefront. Smoky citrine.
That doesn't mean he hasn't fallen asleep. I know that.
What?
That means he hasn't fallen back to sleep.
True. Ricky, can you check to see if we have smoky or citrine bracelets? Maybe. Yes. Sound like a plan. But you're gonna have to be my point.
I have to. How am I supposed to?
I know. We'll just do a quick run through here, and then if
wait, you can pull up the website down on here though.
Okay, and you can do Instagram. Okay.
I suppose I'll look at this. I'll pull the whole mention again.
So I know it's like, you're not going to be able to see everything, but everything's in the storefront by color. So here we have lots of tourmalines, garnets, rubies. There's a cobalto calcite, some zircons, red tiger eye, red petersite. There's a lot more too, but just kind of like an overview. Aww. Can you guys hear him? Speaking of dramatic, Jasper's also dramatic. Oh my goodness! Hi, Jasper. Hi, baby. He has to go out, right? Yeah. He does that
every time you turn down the leave.
He has to go to the bathroom, please. You just kind of take quickly.
Okay.
Leash him up though. So make your requests. I'm not able to see your Instagram comments right at the moment. But anything you guys see or curious if we have, just leave a comment and Ricky will help me when he gets back in here. Rondel necklaces we do have in here. We had fire opal. We had citrine. We have some of the triple twisty micros. We have micros in the lobster claw and micros in the magnetic. You guys hear all the snorts? I'm like, he is too cute. What are you doing over there, Jazzy? We have rose quartz rondels, sapphire rondels, ruby rondels, tourmalines. Do we hear him? Oh, and if anyone is interested, I'll have to get price shipping on this piece, but we've got like a really cool totem in the shop right now. Oh my goodness. Read the leash.
I don't know where it is. You know where it is?
I think it's under the live table. But I don't trust him on the floor. Oh my goodness, Jasper. You're the wild child today. Ricky, I don't like this.
It's okay, I've done it with two kind of later dogs. I like one.
I don't like it.
I got beat.
I don't like that, Ricky.
Sometimes you gotta make you look like that.
Got beautiful greens. Look at the sunlight coming in here. It's so pretty. There's peridot, malachite, so many different things. Presolites, Vesuvianites. Some of the things we went through before with the moldavite. There's some amazonite and quartz, amazonite, gem silica, kyanite pieces. We got a lot of turquoise, some seafoam kyanite, got azurite, opal, blue opal, lapis, sodalite, zircon, blue scheelite, blue diopside, aquamarine, opal, larmar, blue apatite, tanzanite, lots of beautiful tanzanite, sugilite, purple apatite, ametrine, charite, lavender moon, lots of amethyst and super 7. So many beauties. We have the pedalites, polakites here. Go back back there. Moonstones, lots of quartzes, tourmalines, moonstones, and then we had all of our design rings, euphorite pendants, alienite pendants, more custom designs. So I'm gonna meet you guys back in the live room. I feel you, Ashley. I just tend to have a hard time choosing, just period. I get it. I totally understand. Do it, Mita. Yeah, we had druzy dioptase pendants. Oh, and that's so weird. Let me scroll up on the website. It was not. It's not working. Yeah. Exactly. I think we could definitely have a lot of fun. Cause a lot of trouble. Any big bead print. Let me see. I don't know about big bead prints. Let me show something on here. I gotta check to see if there's a big bead print. All right.
All right, hold on, let me hide this chat here. It's hard to see. All right, we have that one thing, whatever the hell this is, for 444F. Seems like a steal when you compare it to the other ones, because like this one's 333. This one's almost like triple the size, you know.
And who this should be for you?
I don't wear bracelets. I don't like anything on my fingers or wrist. It makes it messed with me. It's itchy.
Michelle, we don't have any big beaded pernites. I think the biggest bead I saw was 5mm. I didn't grab them, but I can totally grab them if you would like. But I didn't think that fit what you were looking for. But I still do have. Oh, what did he say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I said whatever the hell this is because I wasn't going to attempt to say it.
Oh, the Tetra.
Yeah.
Of course, Michelle. I'm always happy to look. And I didn't see Smokey and Citrine, Desiree. There are like, so in the back stock, Smoky Quartz. Can you look up where those are? So we have bracelets in quite a few different spots in the storefront. I was pulling from the back stock room. We have a different area where everything's in numbered bins. But they're not like by alphabetical. So it's kind of like, I think there's like 900 or 1,000 bins. So it's easier for us to like look things up on the website and then go randomly find them. The Smoky Quartz and Amazonite bracelets. Can you find those? Those might be in the storefront. But we are going to be wrapping up soon. So if there's any final claims or requests, let me know. Are you looking for those? The Amazonite and Smoky bracelets are you. I was talking to you.
Yeah.
I was looking at you.
You look at me a lot of times during live.
Oh, like, can you do that? Amazonite and Smoky Quartz. Arthur Richard. Big beads. I have a really cool big Atlantisite. This is stitchite with serpentine. 14mm for $75.
What kind of Amazonite?
It's Smoky Quartz with Amazonite. Yeah.
Knock it out.
I got Michelle on the 75. Beautiful flame. What?
No, Michelle.
Yeah. 13 millimeter is 63. The K, there was only one 75. Let me know if you're okay with the 63. It's still big and big, beautiful beads. And then I've got 12 millimeters for 46. I really liked the quality on these. These were super nice. And then my other stivas, I've got 9 millimeters for 33, and I've got 8 millimeters for 27. Okay, I've got the K on the 63. Thank you so much. So that's my only 63. So our next largest size, if you are looking for large beaded atlantisite, is going to be the 12 millimeters for 46. And I've got Cheryl on a 27. Thank you, thank you. And Island Puppy on a 27. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, you found one.
I gotta show it like this.
I gotta show it like that.
Yep. It's the only one.
Dang, 8 millimeters for 44. Can also count as a dog tiara. Multi-purpose. Are the one-off size rings on the website? Good question, Cheryl. They are not yet. We're almost done. There's still probably another week, maybe 2, on finishing the EE rings on the website. Maybe longer than that because Cecilia does have to come in here. She's on a workflow of getting all the cuff rings that we've made, all of our custom jewelry on the website first priority. And then we'll do those after that is kind of the plan after we get all of our EE pieces. So for that, if you're like interested in one of the one-off rings, maybe send me a DM and maybe I'll do something on the story, like with scans of them by like ring size potentially, or I can just do it via DM with you. Cause yeah, I'm thinking about that now and like I know I want her to get all of our EE rings up and then wands and pendants kind of like catch up with everything. Just cause like my priority is like showcasing our jewels. But yeah, so this is the one and only Amazonite Smoky for 8 millimeters for 49. Some of the things Ricky has sent earlier, like what he's getting for like us, you're asking me to, or like what he's like personal gifting to like us as a family, or like for the shop.
Oh, apparently I don't got anything even close to the money I've provided him.
That's funny. So for the shop, a lot of that, like he shared some things, but to be honest, we had the carvings from last week he sent in with the garden quartz and then the garnet and the green apatite. We haven't received everything yet. We actually haven't received hardly anything from his travels yet. So like, I'm really excited to see. And then he sent a few things, like we got a really beautiful Ganesha like piece that he sent over. And then he sent me some kimonos of things that have been opened. Yeah, for sure. I can show the 49 again. So this was the 8 millimeter for 49. I feel you, Ashley. I totally get it. All right, you guys, I guess we're going to wrap up here. I think everyone is set for what we've got on the table for today. If you were new and shop for the first time, send us a DM with your email. I know we did have some new people today, so grateful for everyone that was able to join. So thank you guys again. I'm guessing we may actually be live on Thursday this week too. I know it's been kind of like a little unpredictable with the schedule, with everything we had going on, but I think I'm hopefully settling into a better flow. Like there's not as many things going on externally. The fires are handled, and some of the other things that I had that I was working on a bit are like wrapped up and all good to go. So that's exciting. So I'll definitely keep you guys posted on the plan, because we might end up doing Thursday and Sunday this coming week, which will be fun. The six absolutely definitely messaged me about the toads. I don't know if the story still will go up tonight. It might be tomorrow morning. So thank you guys again. Sending you so much love. I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your day. We had an amazing Lionsgate, and I hope you have a beautiful week up ahead with the eclipse. And so thank you guys again. Sending you so much love and gratitude. We're going to open our sacred circle here and resume very soon. So I'll see you guys very soon. Bye, guys.